tides, lightning flowing through her eyes. Born from currents shaped by waves, bioengineer the ocean's gave. Signals flicker through the deep water sings. She wakes from sleep, she speaks in tones no air can hear. Aquan whispers drawing near. Shathalneris voraikai, talasave korainai. Static ripples, currents bend, lost but never meant to end. Stormborn voice begins to rise, lightning burning in her eyes. Kaineris shathal vorai. Soda pop signal bright, lightning dancing through the tide. Lost at sea but glowing strong, water pulses in her side. Shathal vorai, Neris kai, currents wake and storms reply. Let the ocean pull you under, she awakens neon thunder. Kaineris shathal vorai. Biolight beneath her skin, voltage flowing deep within. Every drop a coded stream. She's the ocean's living dream. Lost transmissions start to glow. Currents guide her where to go. Her voice ripples through the deep. Storms awaking from their sleep. Oneri sky shathal, Thalasaven koraina. Shathal kai neris vorai, voresha neris kai. She was drifting, lost in blue. Lightning split the waters through. Every surge rebuilt her heart. Ocean gave her seconds to Neris, Neris, Shathalven, Kai, Vorai, Sol, Neris. No more silence, no more fear. Aquan voice now crystal clear. Soda pop, rise and shine. Water bending space and time. Lost no more, the tide obeys. Lightning crowns her ocean waves. Shathal vorai, Neris kai. Storm and ocean unify. Bioborn and storm refined. Signal echoing through the brine. Soda pop, the seas under. Lost no more in neon wonder. Shathal Neris vorai kai, Thalasa Nereko. Kai Neris Shathal.
Hee 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 hee. Hi guys. Hi. Hey. Hi. Look, I have hands. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Hi guys. How are we today? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Um yeah. Yeah, this was the surprise. I made a model and I made it even better. That is a really tiny tiny soda. Um thank you for the daily soda. I'm actually a giant fishy today, apparently. Apparently that's how that's working. Um, whoa, yeah. Thank you for the sodas, guys. Spoiler, son. Oh, God. Fucking Aaron. All right, all right, all right. Um, why am I not hearing music is now the question. Oh, you know why I'm not hearing music? Because my volume is like at 0. I'm like, what the fuck is forking happening? Okay, 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 okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. I can bump now, guys. Like, I can rock the fuck out. Let's go. I'm so excited. Thank you for the daily soda. Let's see, we got Orko, we got X, we got Mystic. I saw a Nim sneak on in here. I saw Aaron. Aaron, how did you get 10? Oh, that's a lot of little fishies. Aaron, how did we get like 10 months? I thought you subbed for like 9 months yesterday. What the fuck happened? But yeah, so now you guys get to see how much I actually use my hands when I talk if I'm not actively drawing, which I think is really, really close. Thank you for the shells, X. I hope you guys like the new model. I'm not going to be using it all the time, but I wanted to try to make a 3D model and figure out the programming. So it's going to be like touch and go when I use it. I will probably still be using my normal 2D VTuber when I'm with the girly pops or when I'm streaming with anyone, but by myself, I think I might be starting to move toward the 3D one. I think the physics are really fun. I think it's just a nice little change of pace, you know? What do you guys think? Do you like her? Do you like the look? Question mark. I did some edits so that I'm a little thicker than the average Vroid model. I did the eyes, I did the accessories, all the things. So I hope you guys like it. I do. I love it. I love it so much. Sometimes the hands get a little forky if it's like in front of my body. Like that's cursed. That's so cursed. But I can now point at you and tell you that I'm so proud of you guys. Like for everything that you do every day and getting through to the next day. I'm so proud of you guys for sticking through everything. But yeah. And now I have fun booba. Jiggle jiggle. Thicker, you say. Yeah, I'm debating making myself a little thicker. I already made it thicker than the first rendition. I did the first rendition and Sandy was like, that's nightmare fuel. And I'm like, no, no. So I actually like took the bangs and I made them farther apart so you could see my eyes better. And then I went back to white scalaries instead of black ones. So like the white of my eyes were black because that's the toggle in my model. I thought it would help stand out from the hair better. And then I went through and I actually detailed the skin a lot more. That's why you have such pretty shadows. And like help with the cleavage view. So it looks a little more actually three-dimensional. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does everything I've said make sense? I don't know if it does. But we're doing Muscle Mommy today. That's the plan. You can see all of our inspo here. Oh my god, I can point. I love this. So this right here is like the cactus, like this one right here, and the one on the bottom on the other side. Aaron gave to Oni for inspo. The one above the cactus on the right side, okay, that's hand drawn. That's Oni's piece of this character. I was like, we're doing Monk Barbarian. What the? Get what the fuck is this? What is this toilet paper? Did you just TP me? What the frick? Oh my god. But I was saying, Monk Mommy Barbarian gave me Alawi vibes. So here's Alawi's the reference for Alawi's build, and I'm like, this tracks for me. And then I have some poses that you see along the top that I thought were really interesting that I like. So I can't decide what I want pose wise. I'm kind of leaning toward the one in the far right because you just see so much more of the body and the muscle. So I think that's what we're gonna do. But we're going from sketch hopefully to finish tonight. And if I don't think I'm ending stream until it's finished, I might end temporarily like midday just to go take care of my aunt and make meals for both lunch and dinner so I don't have to worry about it later. And my aunt's swinging by to take like stock of my like great aunt's meds and everything. Like I will have to step away at one point or another for like an hour or two. So I might end stream and I might come back. I'll probably come back because I said I would do this till finish today. So that's what we're gonna do. But we do like this. We do like this model. It's not like off-putting, right? Like it's not nightmare fuel anymore, right? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. I'm my friend. So here's the thing. The tracking is a little wonky. It's really funny because I have one that tracks my mouse and keyboard, but the hand tracking is not as good, right? So I could switch. I could potentially switch. but I like the tracking on this one a lot better. I've used 3 different programs now, 3 different programs actually for this model, and this one is my favorite, and I'm sure there's an asset that can be programmed and rigged so that I can have a drawing pad I'm physically drawing on without switching to the other application. And that's what I'm hoping for, but that's going to take time to find, to figure out how to actually program that. So does learning a lot of new things in the span of like a day. Thank you for the bonk. We said we like it. We already said it. Okay, okay. I just want to make sure. It's very new. It's very new. It's trial period. And if there's something you guys don't like about it for whatever reason, fucking tell me. Cool? Deal? Okay. I'm just glad I was able to like move the tits program so I could still technically use it before I figure out how to fuck with my order and get the programming right, you know? Um ah, thank you for the bonk, Aaron. You're like, just fucking the art. I know. I'm going. Okay, so let's see. I like this pose right here. I think this is the pose I want to do just because it shows off so much of the leg muscle, right? And the chest muscle. It's very dynamic, right? Because we have this square here that's like, hold on. If I go like this, right? Like it's like this, and then it twists to be more front facing. And then her face is even further to the side, right? So it's this nice little stacking dimension. Pokes head out from under blinking. It's very pretty, fishy. It's very pretty. Thank you. Thank you. um so I think this is the one that I'm liking a lot, this pose. Which I'm gonna draw in the same direction and then I'm gonna reverse it. Just because it's easier for my brain to like look at it and be like, all right, this is head here. Right? The shoulders are actually like pretty straight, right? And then we've got the arm out. This arm is pretty in line here. Right? Mystic is taking a cat nap. Mystic is taking like a bedtime nap, guys. There's Mystic doesn't want to be up yet. Soda doesn't want to be up yet. If Soda hadn't promised to get this done today or try to get this done today, Soda would also still be asleep. Let me tell you. We had D&D last night, went really late. It was a rough night for Soda. So I didn't even get to bed until almost 2 a.m. And I don't think I really passed her out until around 2:30. And then I was up at 8. And if you ask Xander, Soda needs like 9 hours of sleep to function. And, 6 hours, not even, ain't gonna cut it. So, yeah. It's a little rough. I wish the mouth tracking was better. I do need to figure out why it's not tracking my mouth as much and fix those parameters. It's a little more difficult than like just hopping into VTube Studios and moving a bar, sadly, since it's all like direct programming, and especially because it tries to morph the mouth to your syllables as well. So I'm just like, I have to learn so much more. If we could have it my way, I would steal Soda in her fishbowl and curl around it and fall asleep in my little cat bed. Ah, that's so cute. But hold on, that makes me seem like really small. Am I called Soda because I'm like canonically the size of a soda can? Is that part of it? Maybe that's part of it. Maybe I'm like canonically tiny, guys. I think it'd be really cute if I was like legitimately the size of a soda can. How adorable would that be? How cute would a little soda be? And really, the guppies are like 5 times my size, and you guys are just like, "Oh, he's so cute. We got protected." And my mistakes and I'm leaving, but I stand. Clean the mess you made, blame it on my masochism, babe. This is such a League-centric song. It's because if we shake you up too much, you explode. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's how soda works. Don't do that. Don't shake the soda. Doesn't matter. People still shake the soda. It's fine. Like her leg is like at this fun angle here and then straight down, right? And then the other leg is poker down. It's like straight down. Okay. So what I need to do first off is I made this so large, which is fine. It's easier to make the entire thing smaller than it is to make it larger, you know? Um Don't shake me. I have a shake emote, funnily enough, but don't shake me. You don't shake soda. Don't shake me. It's in the name, guys. don't don't do it. Do I need a toggle that you guys can just legitimately shake me on the screen? Is that what that is? We shake this one. No. No. Don't do it. No. Thought I was looking at some crazy string theory. Maybe. Oh, I mirrored the wrong one. I don't think you guys have ever really seen the sketchy shit that I do for like concepting kind of what I want to do. I'm gonna leave those 4 larger. Okay. So we're gonna start blocking out shapes. We're gonna start blocking shit out. Go to bed. Did you hear her? She's still in bed. She's just like peeking the eye open to come look at the pretty art. I've seen some interesting things. My hand will get wonky if I put it in front of my chest. It makes it hard to track. So that is something because I don't have the thing for you know, like the actual tracker to put on my body to help cameras track like with a program. It's solely tracking what it can visually see. And it's funny because I have my pen in my hand and it's still tracking pretty accurately. It's a little wonky because it's trying to figure out why I have a 6th finger, but you know, trying. Gonna turn into petals. Okay. Mystic was like, that's all I needed. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Oh my gosh, guys, I can like lean forward and things. Like, Soda is drawing the 5 broken finger and a random 6th one. Yeah. What was I doing? Ah, yes. I was blocking this out. She's got like traps for days, let me tell you. Which means I need to make this like a little bit wider. And then we've got like these big boulder shoulders, right? And the biceps. I've never like drawn a true muscle mommy, so I'm actually like really excited for this, guys. Don't take this from me. Tell me I'm doing good, no matter what happens. No matter what happens. some massive fucking thighs, let me tell you. The thing is, I need her body to be a little more twisted this way, right? I want her body to be twisted to do this pose because it makes it more dynamic. So I'm gonna like branch out for that. Let me like, I feel like this head is too small. I feel like the head is too small. Okay, okay. Um, even though it's mostly blob, it's looking incredible. Thank you. So what I like to do, because I don't usually show my sketch process, is I have on my like my things that I'm looking at for references, and I get like the basic line shape down of like where arms and legs and shit things should be, as you saw. And now I'm gonna start like what I'm doing is essentially blocking out the overall shape, like silhouette almost, if you will, of her. Um, and then I go back from there and do I just start slopping on color like I'm painting. This almost wants to be like mildly in front. Lame, lame. I just do nubs for hands. I'm gonna be so for real. I cheat with hands. I do nubs for now. Shame. She's like looking a little down with this, right? Which theoretically it makes sense for the chin to be down. It's a little more defensive to have your chin down like that. I think I fucked up. I think I liked the head back where it was. Oop. No, I don't. I don't actually like the head back where it was, but I like where I was going with it. There we go. It just need to be like a little bit bigger, I think. Ah, thank you for the daily soda, Cad. Hi. Guys, I can wave at you now. I can be like, hi guys. Hi guys. Hi. I'm obsessed. I love that I can like actually like wave. That's awesome to me. Anyway, back to art. Lock in, Soda. Let's go. I got lock in, guys. This arm should be a little bit more extended. And then I can make this thigh a little bit thicker to match the other one. Right. And then I'm gonna make this smaller again because she's still a little too large to fit the page, right? What I also didn't do correctly, I'm gonna tell you right now, I know I didn't do this correctly. As much as I love this curve, her body actually comes in for this. Like she's like slightly off balance to be doing this. I think that looks a lot better already. Hold on. I know you guys are like, Soda, what the fuck are you doing? It looked fine. And I'm like, it didn't look fine, guys. It looked bad. It didn't make sense. You see how this curve, this like curve down, this is really important because her body's contorting, like it's curling to go down, right? So this needs, she's gonna have a snatched fucking waist, let me tell you. She might be a muscle mommy, but she's snatched. But see, now we have this like curve, so you can see that her body's actually like doing this like bend thing. And I think I should even have her like leg farther down. I need to like fight the urge to like completely snatch her waist to BH. Okay. It's a lot of like drawing, meshing, and moving pieces around until you kind of like the overall silhouette for me. Like that's the core of my art. Um and this would just be a flat. I don't want it to be like too off to the side, but I want like flat, right? You have this like indent that is like the ribs, right? Right. So this is kind of what we're looking at body wise. Do we need to make her like even more thick? Because we can do that. I think we'll do that when we start putting color down, but I think we have a solid base now here. I think we have the base. I think that's what's important here. This looks pretty solid in my opinion. This looks like a good base start. Yeah. Okay, we've got a form. We've got the start of everything. Great. I don't even know what I want to do. Probably hair next and clothes. Just getting like a sketch for that on another layer. I usually do that in blue. So we have this like collar. I think that's supposed to be like a bandana. I think that's supposed to be a bandana. Split skirt. I feel like these are chaps. I don't quite know what Oni was going for, and Oni's not here. So I can't ask him. But we'll figure it out. I do like this like leg came up, shit got swept to the side bit. That's pretty solid. And then of course you see it on like the other side just slightly. Right? And like she's got I don't think she's got like a belt or anything. There are these like little coin things on her hips that you would see like a piece of, which seems like very delicate for a barbarian. If we're doing like muscle mommy, I have a feeling we should probably like make the boobage. I'm a big proponent for showing boobage. But we can totally make it like a halter top, which is I think what they were going for with that design. And the references that I was given, it looks like it was meant to be more of a halter top situation. Which sucks because you don't get to see the abs, except I'm so gonna have this like skin tight, almost like latex feel material. I know there's like there's more there, and I understand that. I don't want to. Maybe we could do the top piece. I don't really want to do the bottom one, right? I don't like that in general, to be very frank. I don't like those lines down the center for that. I think it looks a little too, I don't know. I don't know how to put it nicely. I don't like that look at all. Most corsets or tops like that are strung in the back. It's not a front string thing unless it comes under the titties. So it either stops at the titties, like right under the underbust, or it doesn't happen. Like it's a back thing. It's not a front thing normally. And half the time you have two side split ones or you have a full back one. So I could see maybe doing two side splits here. I think that would be really pretty. And then we can see how it's still and like you can't really see it on the sketch, but we'll do two side splits. I think that makes more sense for this character anyway. I think that makes more sense. I think it makes more sense. I don't want to change it too much, but I'm also not a fan of brown when it comes to clothing. I love blacks and grays. I think they look much cleaner. But she's like in the wilderness barbarian, so I guess that makes sense. She really doesn't have anything on her arms except she does have some cuffs that have like thorns on them. I don't agree with that. I think most monks have some type of wrap on their hand. Right? Most do. I might add like patterns to her skin, like tattoos of some kind. Even if we do like one full glove and then one like just hand and then cuff, you know, I think could be really cute. I don't mind the hands being different. I kind of want the armbands to match though. Yeah. That already looks kind of sick. I don't know what the situation is with the boots. I'm trying to think. These are tight pants. Hi, Oni. I have question. This is convenient typing. Hi. Let me wave. I can do that now. I can do that. Hi. I have a question about your drawing. What is the situation with the legs? Because they almost look like assless chaps and some sort of tights that the thorns are ripping through. And I was curious what the situation was for under the skirt. Because you have two different colors, meaning there's two different things happening. At the very least, two different materials. Yeah, I made myself into a 3D model. So now I can actually like there's hand tracking. So you guys I can rock out and I can piece and all the things, you know. I'm trying. I'm really excited about it, if you couldn't tell. I have answers. Good, good. I need answers. That's a weird motion. I was opening a Gatorade. I will say, I kind of like, there's a good amount of bounce. Ah. Jiggle, jiggle. um, yeah, but my question is so it's two different materials. It looks like tights and assless chaps low key to me. The brown thing was a bag of some sort, if I remember Aaron's notes. Oh, okay. Just the way it looks, because it's like half under the skirt, it looks like part of like the pants situation. I think that's why I was confused. Okay. That makes sense. Um, I love how Aaron gave you notes and I get your picture. I'm like, Aaron, I need words too. I love the references. I might yell at him. Aaron, are you still here? Aaron! That's a small bag for a barbarian. I definitely understand. It was a bit odd to work. Yeah. Did it specify that it was to be like moderately hidden on the hip or anything? Is that why it was like under the skirt? Or is that like a design decision because you're like, barbarian monk, they're gonna keep their shit close and as hidden as probably possible? Because that would also make sense. Told me stuff in real time, so there was a lot of do this, no wait, do this. Fucking Aaron. I'm somehow blessed to get your reference to work on for a lot of his pieces. Like his cat one, I got your art as a reference. This one I got your art as a reference. I mean, I got your art as a reference for your cat sorceress. Your Kenomimi sorceress. What other one did Aaron give me? Aaron gave me another one that had a ref from you. So Aaron coaches you in real time for character design, and then he sends me your references, which is really funny because I don't think I ever get like real descriptions unless I ask questions. Otherwise, he's just like, "Here, draw this character for me," and I'm like, I have so many questions. It's meant to be somewhat hidden, and I'm guessing Katarina. Yeah, Katarina, I did. Yeah, I think I started with Cat. Cat, I think was the first one. But I think there's another one. I think there's like a fourth one in there out of like the 4 that I've done between the 2 of you. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I just like do this and I'm happy with what comes. Oh my god. Fair. I guess. What I'm guessing this is desert. This is a very deserty area that we're working with here because it's a cactus. Okay. So that's going to inform me a lot more on the color palette I use and the different fabric textures I'm going to be using on the clothing. And it's going to be lighter and mildly dusty clothing if she's in the desert. Like it's not going to be pristine and it's not going to be dark because it needs to be like warm at night, right? Because deserts get really cold at night. But it needs to be breathable and cool during the day, which also tells me that I mean she's a plant. But I wonder if she'd still wear something on her head to help like with heat for dehydration purposes. Everyone's going to the Wild West. Hello, Felicia. Hi. So that makes me question if she would wear anything on her head. Probably not because she's a plant. You can get away with it. But it could be fun to play with. I don't know. If Aaron's fine with it, go crazy. Aaron will never tell me no unless it's in the D&D campaign. I can tell you that right now. Aaron's just like, it looks pretty. Well, she's a cactus gnome. So how well with the heat and sun? Probably pretty well. That's why I'm like, you could probably get away with it. Like they would definitely have a better resistance to heat. But I'm also thinking like I mean, they're built for the environment, but that doesn't mean they don't get like if it's humanoid, right? Even if you're built for that environment, you dress a certain way to better help your body adjust to the drastic heat and cold that comes with deserts, right? Because it gets really fucking hot during the day, and because it's dry, it gets really cold at night. Like the heat doesn't retain because there's not much humidity in the air. So that's just something to think about. Um, I might be getting a little too analytical with this, and I blame it on the fact that I went to school for architecture and we had to purposely design for different environments with their extreme heats and extreme colds all wrapped into one. And it was something we were like constantly thinking about was like, where does the sun rise? Like, so we can get warmth in for winter time versus how long is the awning so that it cuts the sun in the summer and we're not getting the midday heat or even like mid morning heat because we don't want that excess heat at all in the summertime. Like that, those are things we thought about. So that's why I like kind of think about them when I start doing like OC things. I'm like, all right, so how much how much have we considered here? I see the art fight tag. What's your link? Ah, it's if you do exclamation point soda or exclamation point art fight, it should show up. But it's just soda pop underscore studios. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as my my socials everywhere. Hi. Do you prefer Cheeto? Do you prefer Puff? Like, do you have a preferred name? Thank you for popping in and swimming into our reef. Fart fight. You know what? Same difference, honestly. I'm assuming by that either it was a mistype or their team comedy. Cheeto Puff, even just gay works. Damn. I mean, if it works, right? But yeah, that's why I'm so analytical when it comes to character design and I ask so many questions because environment does have a huge impact on how you dress and what fabrics you're going to use, which also influences the texture and somewhat the color. For the sake of pride, hi gay. Hi. No, I always call it fart fight. I'm on Team Tragedy. Yo! My friendly fire is on. Don't you worry. I am also Team Tragedy. Funnily enough, with how upbeat I apparently see most of the time. Honestly, I look forward to what advice you give design-wise. I mostly design for style, so I might be a bit off in terms of environmental influence on clothes at times. Yeah, it's not something most people think about. A lot of people think about like stylization or if there's something particular about like their OC class, etc. for D&D. Just because of my background with architecture, I know that's just something that I think about regularly when designing for absolutely anything is the environment and lighting. Um, because theoretically, you would have really breathable clothes, like very loose clothes. Like you like think what you'd wear in the summertime, right? Like think about summertime, right? And you wear looser, breathable clothes in general, probably no matter where you live. Depending on the area, fabrics change based on needs for when the sun starts going down. The drier it is, the more extreme the heat and cold are going to be in difference. The more regulated the humidity levels are, the more consistent the temperature will be. It'll still shift, but it will be consistent enough to go from like, oh, it's so fucking hot, I hate this, I'm sweating my ass off, to, oh, this is kind of nice. It's still warm, but it's not horrible. It's not like unbearable anymore. I'm good. Whereas like dry deserts, normally it goes from like really fucking hot to really fucking cold. So you either have supplies with you to plan for that, or you have outfits that work for both environments in different ways, whether it be helping to cluster the heat at night or retain heat in the fabric. It's almost like concrete to some extent. There's certain fabrics that are almost equivalent to concrete for buildings. Concrete is a huge thing. This is gonna, I'm sorry, I might be mansplaining this for you guys. Concrete is probably one of my favorite things to work with design-wise when it came to architecture because of how it retained heat. So by the time the heat has saturated the building throughout the day, right, it now permeates the inside and keeps it warm at night. And by the time the heat diffuses at night, because of the cold on the outside, It's now cool on the inside when it's hot outside. So concrete, I fucking love concrete buildings. I'm not gonna lie. You can dress them up and style them very nicely if you know what you're doing structurally, as well as being very intentional with the design. It can be gorgeous. Okay. But it is one of my favorite materials because of how functional it is without trying, right? You don't have to worry so much about your HVAC and your windows and everything else if you have a concrete building because of the way it absorbs heat and diffuses it in the building when you have those extreme temperatures. It's really it's cool. I like concrete. I don't know. Which sounds really fucking weird for someone who loves color. But I'm gonna go light my candle for my dad. Okay. Thank you for the 5 stream watch streak, cat. Oh my god, thank you. It's also Father's Day. Oh, well, I forgot about that. That's fine. So does a brutalist confirmed. I mean, according to Zandy, I'm a commie, so our chat. Our art, guys. This is our art. Okay, so she's got like this long, like spiky hair, which I love. I love that. She's got these like emo bangs going on, which is also great. I like that I positioned her in the way that it's supposed to like cover her. So if we're like wind blowing this, right? Right. I like the idea of it coming back like a swoop like this. Like not crazy, but like the same like direction, right? I'm just gonna like shade this a little bit so it's easier to see. She's got this like little dollop, which I like. How unruly do we want this hair? I'm assuming it's supposed to be spiky because of her like spikes, right? So it's gonna be a lot of like shortcuts, right? It's definitely be windy given her subclass. What's her subclass? I heard she was a monk. What type of monk is she? I don't know how I feel about ankle boots. I never liked ankle boots. I'm gonna be so for real. I feel like it would make a lot of sense for a cactus who uses nutrients. I'm gonna be so for real. I might get hate for this. She'd have foot wraps, I think. I feel like she would have foot wraps, actually. Especially because it has to go around her thorns, right? I think the foot wraps make a lot more sense than having it rip through clothing. Because it can still it also provides support. That's huge for monks in general. I don't know if anyone here plays sports. I had to wrap my ankles all the time because I had bad ankles. But if you wrap it a certain way, it does better support your ankle, your foot, your leg than standard or your knee, like more so than standard clothing or shoes. So it's like one step below a knee brace. And if she's got to be balancing right, she's trucking it on these deserts. It should provide enough protection on her feet, and still be able to be wrapped around her thorns, right? So they'll poke out. But it should offer her a lot of support with how much activity she's doing as a solo monk barbarian, you know, out there in the wild. I brewed a wind-based one called Wandering Wind. It may have been slightly based on Yasuo from League. I love it. I love that. Oh my god. I don't know what I want to do for like her I don't know what I kind of want these thighs bare. I'm not gonna lie. I think she might have like these like tight shorts, right? Like just real basic undergarments, right? That aren't good. Like they protect what needs to be protected from the sand and dirt. But she do be a cactus, you know. Why are you awake? That is a great question, Aaron. Why are you awake? Isn't it like midday for Aaron though, actually? Hi, baby. Hi, Sandy. Hi, baby. Do I still look like a fever? Like, do I still look like a nightmare? I think I did better. I think I fixed it. I fixed the design a lot. I can clap, kind of. I can kind of clap. You are a nightmare. No, I'm your favorite dream, baby. You don't have to look like one. Babe, that's so mean. Nope. Oh yeah, that's right. Read the script. Read the script, Zandy. I had black scaleras, and Sandy said it looked like nightmare fuel, and I was like, fine, I'll go back to white. I'll be basic. I'll be cute. It should be like 3 for him, I think. 3 p.m. I think. Yeah. It was like 2 a.m. when we started D&D last night, so I don't know how Aaron's up, TBH. Help, I'm being imprisoned against my will. That is not the script. That is the wrong script. That is for the other thing. No. Do the right one. Do the one where you're like, Soda, you are the best girlfriend in the world and I love you so much, and she totally doesn't beat me. That one. That would be the correct one right now, sir. Aaron is an anomaly. Yeah, he is. Aw, no one caught the Pokemon. Belong in the back rooms. I haven't played that, but oh, guys, we're doing something big tomorrow. I'm actually not doing art tomorrow with Mystic like I normally would, but we're still hanging with Mystic. We're doing it with Mystic and Fawn and Pixel. We're doing like a little event. So you guys got to come out tomorrow because it'll be a lot of fun. I don't know what time we're starting. It will be announced later. And I'm not going to spill anything else secret-wise because I don't know how much I'm allowed to say yet. But we are doing a larger like group stream game thing tomorrow. Aaron is very much an anomaly. He still hasn't said the proper script. This is even news to me. I found out about it like yesterday. Like evening. So it was like a last minute thing. I really don't like when things are last minute. Okay, so I think this is like what I need. I feel like you might. I don't think you're gonna see the bag. I feel like you'd have a strap for it. Like maybe it peeks up here. I don't know. Call me Annie because I'm an accident waiting to happen in an emergency when I show up. Yo, I'm gonna steal that air. Do you mind if I steal that? I like that. And all platforms of communication with me have been closed since then. Yams. Okay. Legitimately, I forgot about it until like just now because of everything else happening, babe. Or I would have told you. Most I got is call me a microwave because my brain go burr. I think that's like all I really need. It's a pretty straightforward, simple look. It's a pretty straightforward, simple look. She green. How do I feel about this? I have to draw green. Okay. It's almost like a greeny blue, which is pretty. I want to add like this. I like the shading that's done on this one. I like these colors. So I think I'm going to pull those colors direct. This is going to be interesting. I don't think I've ever drawn someone green before. Um, I'll be taking notes. I might edit the Briar pick based on what you do. Okay. always do like the skin first. I'm actually gonna do like the full leg because I don't know where I'm putting the wraps exactly yet. I have an idea, but I don't, because I got cold and takes no matter how much I cook. I don't even know what words you just said, to be fair, Aaron. And then I love how I say something when Zandy's here because that's when I thought of it. Because I'm like, I haven't told Zandy yet, and then I get the comment of like, yes, because communication was closed, and I'm like, I didn't think about it. Oh my gosh, I thought about it because oh my god, you're here, and I want to tell you. I haven't told chat without you here. The heck? Ugh. Ugh. I'm trying. There's a lot of shit going on. I'm playing a scarecrow. I want to know where this goes. Is being run by our friend Katie, who plays the big turtle man in my game. Nice. Is it like a one shot or is it like a full campaign? Looking to be a full campaign. Our group is cycling between games monthly since everyone has ideas for one. Mine is about halfway done though. Oh, nice. We do a vote every month to decide if we continue a current campaign or begin a new one. Ah, interesting, interesting. This month was my campaign and they're getting into the thick of it. Nice. Nice, nice. Meanwhile, we're over here like 3 months into ours, like more. More. When are we leveling more? In Aaron's game, I play a raccoon. Oh, nice. That's so cute. You're leveling next session after you explore the cave and get Vanitas back. Yeah, because Vanitas just decided to fucking jump off a cliff. Literally, guys, he did do that. Um, And the vein of his existence. Nice. 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 Someone has to give Aaron some trouble. Then be the rules. I don't make the rules, but I'll follow them on occasion. Mhm. I want to look at a D&D VOD to see how others roleplay as a DM. I know I don't do voices, but I feel like I can do them better. Maybe. It's practice more than anything. Even just like attempting makes it really funny. For me, I don't do voices as much as I wish I could. I mostly just change inflection. Fair enough. Voices isn't easy for everybody or anybody really. It's like any skill. There might be some inherent talent, but practice is key. Run, baby, run for your mind. Unless I have the house to myself. Fair enough. You got to be considerate of those you live with. By the way, Aaron legit did a really good job setting a sense of dread last session. Ooh, that's good. That's nice. Mhm. Mhm, mhm. Okay, I'll be here, Oni. Don't worry. It's gonna be a decently long stream. I feel like she has like a moderately like confident attitude. Mm. Another good thought. I will attempt to work on this as long as I possibly can, but I'm not feeling great. So it might not be a full stream. I'm so sorry. I don't know yet. I'm not feeling fabulous right now. The face is coming along a lot quicker than I thought it would. Okay. I had a sip of Gatorade. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can see. If you could tell by the hand motion, because it did show me like holding a Gatorade. It looks a little funny. And then twisting the top, it picked up on. So it's interesting how well it tracks. for the fact that it's the same camera that's trying to track both my face and my hands. Um, I don't know, it's kind of cool. I feel like they're getting better. I love this model though. It's very cute. So different than what you usually use, but very cute. Yeah, it's a little more cutified than um my more mature looking model. um mhm, mhm, mhm. So it took me about total of a 5.5 hours to make this with Vroid Studio. Vroid Studio is free for anyone who wants to try it. You do come with a pre-done body that has like boning and things in it, right? So it already has pre-done boning, and a lot of what you work with is the templates, like the skin templates or whatever clothing you put on. Like this top was a tank top, and I had opened the template for the PNG and I had to manually erase what I didn't want and then draw on the layers that make up what looks to be my top, right? And then of course for the top, it covered more of my skin. So I had to go to the skin layer under that template, the skin mask, and I had to fix the skin mask so you could still see my skin under it. Um, it's a lot more annoying than you think it is. There's probably an easier way where you could actually like pull out the PNG direct to edit it and draw on it. But more often than not, I found myself actually drawing on the model because the way that the PNGs work, it doesn't read well with curves. Like it doesn't show you exactly where the curves are. And you can kind of guess by the template with the gridding, but it's not great. It was a lot easier for most of this to just draw it on the model where I wanted it. But like the body had its own, and then you had the clothing, and then you had to fix skin masks for the clothing on top of fixing the clothing. Like the ears, my fins, these are ears. And what I did with the ears is I made them as big as I could and as wide as I could. And like on the PNG, it still looks like a normal ear. So I just worked on my actual model and turned it around, got rid of the back half of it so it could be flat. And then colored it what I wanted, and I erased the edges and shaped it to look more like fins because there was no fucking way that was working well on the PNG that just looks like a round little ear. It's not intuitive. It's not. It's really not. But once you start getting the hang of it, it's not bad. And if you have any artistic bone in your body, you can probably come up with something pretty easily. The reason you see this line on my stomach is because it's where the top and the skirt meets, right? Doing a tail, like a mermaid tail, is going to be really fucking hard in this program. And I might just actually add myself and give myself legs. But as it stands, I used a skirt and then I colored it and shaped it how I liked to make it look like it comes in like my tail. And I tried to blend as best I could the bottom to the top. So that's why you see like it you're still gonna see that little indent from the fabric because it is like a different layer of clothing. But I think I blended it pretty well. It looks pretty okay, I think. Mhm. I wish it was more intuitive as long as it stands, little legs. Yeah. I might give myself legs for this model. I got Wadro, which is kind of like tits for 3D instead of 2D. Um, but there's a lot of things you can program your model to do. So like I could program my model even to dance, which I'm like that's fucking cool. I might do that. solely to have a little dancing soda in the corner because that's fucking cool. Um, yeah. So that's gonna be a lot of trial and error and figuring out programming, like actual programming, like node programming. So while there's templates and things to help make my life easier, it's still going to be a learning curve that I do not have time for currently. She gives like she knows what the fuck she's doing vibes, you know? Again after hours. Love that's after. If you get legs, you won't be able to speak. At least that's how it is in the movies. But that's Ariel. That's not me. The thing is, Ariel is like biologically full mermaid. I am a combination of bio and mechanical engineering to simulate a mermaid, i.e., mechmer. So I actually have more human characteristics, and my tail is where you see a lot more of the mech. Where besides, like, you know, the tech lines and everything you have on my skin, um, think how sharks have to keep moving. Not most sharks. It's like 20 different breeds of shark, if I remember correctly. Do continue moving to breathe, right? They keep swimming. It's not all sharks. That is a horrible stereotype. Not all sharks have to do that. But I think it's roughly around 20 breeds of shark technically that have to do that or do that in general. Um, but kind of like that. So the gills by my fins on my side fins on my model, on my tail, water comes through those, and essentially my tail is hydropower. So it turns me swimming, right? Me moving into energy that allows me to continue functioning. Um, and that's also why on my main model, you have the tubes that are on my arms. They actually connect along my spine, my spinal cord, in nodes. I actually drew it for my character sheet, which isn't done, but that'll be finished next week for art fight. Um, and that excess energy can be used for a multitude of things, and it also allows me time to rest that I don't have to continue swimming or moving, but I can, you know, I have stores of it. Those tubes essentially store the access for me. They just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. What do? We swim, swim. Do, 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 do. Let me fix my top. Wow, this really, like, I can't get away with like anything now because it does track, like, even like when I'm adjusting my strap. I know this outfit doesn't have a strap. I'm like, damn, I can't get away with anything now. Oh shit, you right. Thank you for the hydrate. Some Gatorade. I flipped lemon lime Gatorade. Biohazard Ivy. Ooh, plant girly. Let's go. How's it going? It's going. Welcome in. How are you? We're actually working on a cactus OC right now, funnily enough. How are you? Also, do you have a preferred name to be called? If it has something to do with your user, it's a lot easier for me to remember. Memory of a goldfish over here. Ivy? Okay, okay. That's easy enough. I got that. I think her eyes are red. There's not a good image of it. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna run with it. All right. I think Aaron said they're red. I don't know if Aaron is still in chat. Aaron, are you still there? Our fake time. I want me. I want you, baby. Gotta prep. Gotta get these comms done before art fight. Do you also do art, Ivy, or do you just like art? How'd you find me? Now I'm curious. I'm always curious when someone new swims into my rave. I'm like, where'd you come from? And can I keep you? Can you be a guppy? Can I keep you? Just chilling today and shopping for new calligraphy nibs. Ooh, I'm glad you're lovely. I have a mad respect for calligraphy and people that do lettering art. It is, I've tried briefly and it is so fucking hard. Mad impressed. I'm mad impressed. I would definitely love to see some of the calligraphy you do sometime. Do you do it for like for funsies, for like commissions? Do you do like event planning at all? Like where do you, is it just for funsies? Like do you do people's names? Also, do you like D&D? We've got a lot of nerds in this chat. Me, including me. I'm probably not as nerdy just because I'm so ditzy that I forget half the rules half the time. I have to reread my rules in Roll20 all the time, and I completely miss the fact that my illusion spell that would normally get me out of shit, um, technically shouldn't have worked, and the DM was really nice to let me for fun, but also learning, and commission. Ah, okay, okay. That sounds fun. Okay, so if you're gonna do that for like art and commission things, I would jump into my Discord. Exclamation point Discord to get into my Discord. We actually have a whole little section we've started called Artist Alley in the bottom for people that do art of any kind. So you can post your socials there and share some of your work if you like. But we are like a big supportive art little community. I say big supportive. We're big in support. We're still kind of little, but I did want to make sure I had a place because I have a lot of friends that are artists. I have a lot of art moots that I'm starting to gather, and I want everyone to have an opportunity to share their art. There's also just miscellaneous art channels if you don't want to make a little mini profile in the Artist Alley. You're my star, I need you. There we go. That should get you the link if you have a Discord. Ah, hi Gil. Thank you for the daily soda. Sorry, I can wave now. Hi. Hi. Oh, I didn't wave to Ivy either. Hi, Ivy. I'm not used to having hand tracking. This is a brand new as of today model. So, we're learning. Well, my headset isn't working. That's fun. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Shit. Um, like Bonnie and Clyde. Are you shopping for your calligraphy stuff online? Like, do you have a special shop you like to look for, or do you go to like Amazon? Just because like ease of finding things in delivery. No, thank you. But thank you for offering. That is lovely of you. No problem. And if you ever have any questions about anything, just let me know. I go in like in between talking and not talking, depending on like how locked in I get on a piece. Messing with the wrong team. Fix it. Oh, hey, hi, Gil. Welcome back. And with Mana. What is this model? This is a new one. I made this in 5 hours. Well, technically 5.5. So it was like 4.5 the first time. And then I did like an hour of tweaking on the skin tone to make it look more normal and a little bit on the skirt. But yeah, I have hand tracking now, so I can like rock out, like I can like piece. You guys can actually see what I'm doing with my hands because I talk with my hands a lot. It's not the best hand tracking, so it does get a little cursed sometimes, but I'm really excited. I need to mess with the parameters for like the mouth setting and everything. But seeing as I like just threw this together, I think it came out great. Plugging in a noise house, JK. Oh, Gil's gonna kill you, Orca. We can know if you're stuffing your face. You can. Do you want to see me drink some Gatorade? Look at this. Ready? You see it. You can see the hand movements. It's wild. Literally blows my mind. I love it. I unplugged and put it back in. Yo, sometimes that really works wonders. I need this one to come in more. Do I want to give her eyeshadow? I don't think she'd have eyeshadow, but I could see her having like some edgy shadow, like some like edgy like darker eyeshadow, but not like eyeshadow, you know? Like charcoal-esque vibes. Does anyone know what I'm talking about when I say charcoal makeup instead of like actual like eyeshadow? If not, totally fine. It's an older uh term for makeups, for a type of makeup where it was like literal charcoal they would smear. It's like the poor kid makeup. That's what I did. That's what I did with poor sounds really bad. Lower class I would say sounds even worse, but I'm thinking like back in the day. You know how I did the Weaver drawing of Erin's OC, that commission? Um where she was actually like weaving and I was like she could still have like the shadows by her eyes. Literally what they would do is like from a fire, right? You have that charcoal and ash and everything. They would actually take the charcoal and they would smudge it on their eyes. So it was like really quick, easy little thing to like perk up their eyes, a little shadow. So I was mainly copper plate, but I also do Hebrew. Ooh, that's cool. So do you know Hebrew? I mean, that would be like you can always like use Google Translate for that, but I'm really curious if you're like fluent in it because that's really freaking cool. Regardless if you're fluent in it or not, it's really cool. I want eyelashes. I want eyelashes. I demand there be eyelashes on this pretty girly. Everyone has eyelashes, whether they're hard to see or not, whether you have mascara or not. Why do guys have pretty eyelashes? Tell me why. Is it the peacock thing? You know how like in nature, like like males have like more aesthetically decorative things, right? Because they have to attract the females. And then females typically have more muted colors because they need to be able to be hidden and camouflaged either from, ornery males, as well as predators because their main concern is raising their young. Like that's generally how things are colored, at least among mammals, most of the time, right? So my brain is like, ah, yes, men get the really pretty fucking natural eyelashes. And I bet you it's because that peacock effect that they're supposed to be pretty. They're supposed to be pretty. Ugh, jealous though. Jealous of it. You can't use Google Translate. Hebrew is a really rich language. I'm not fluent, but I'm improving. That's good. I mean, okay. So I agree and disagree. I think most languages you can use Google Translate. It's just not usually most accurate. You really want to talk to someone that's fluent, and there's also different dialects in languages, right? So depending on the region, they'll use different words, different phrases. I know the way sentences are structured in Hebrew, it's a little more complicated to learn than many other languages. So mad respect for you for learning it. That's really cool. Um Google Translate can help, but it's not going to be accurate. It's like asking Google Translate for something in Mandarin. Like, there's different variations of it. Not to mention any slang words. Oh my gosh, you would never know any slang words. But yeah, Hebrew I think is one of the harder languages, as far as I'm aware, to learn. But like when I learned Spanish. My Spanish is really poor now, but I was up to like AP Spanish 4 in high school. And with Spanish, even like Portuguese, like there's different variations in the dialect on how they structure and different words that they use, but they're similar enough, right? And then if you know Spanish, you can pick up pretty quickly on like I started learning French at one point and I could pick up on the words very quickly because a lot of them overlapped or were very similar to the Spanish equivalent, as well as how they structured their sentences. Literally donkey or materialism. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like context matters as well as like where it is in the sentence. Um and like the euphemisms for them and all that. Like there's so much that goes into any language. Um that as much as like Google Translate can help, but it's not going to be very accurate. I'm back. Welcome back, Oni. We're doing eyelashes. I decided to give her eyelashes because eyelashes are pretty and I want her to feel pretty. I want her to feel pretty as she's like storming the West and taking names, you know? Do you need eyelashes to be pretty? No, you don't. I just think they work really well for making her feel a little bit more um feminine as she is to be femme presenting. Not like like I'm not doing big eyelashes. I'm just gonna do like little ones. Just enough to like be kind of noticeable. I feel like I made her eye just slightly too long on this side, which bothers me. Like this eye actually looks fine. This eye looks almost too short. Hmm. I don't know how I want to fix this. We're gonna work it and we're gonna see what happens. I do think part of it too is that I haven't put the shadow on the eye yet. Because usually you have like a shadow, right? Oh, that helps so much. That helps so much. Oh my gosh. I have to remember that there's like so many steps to doing eyes. Oh my god. I give all my gals noticeable eyelashes. Yeah, which is funny because you know what? Unless we put mascara on, most of us gals don't even look like we have eyelashes. I say that because I don't look like I have lashes for shit unless I put mascara on and then oh my gosh, magic. I feel so much more feminine. Long eyelashes masculine, men have longer eyelashes than women's. Look it up. I know. That's literally what I've been saying. The only reason women look like they have longer lashes is if they use mascara to make it prominent because a lot of it is more naturally toned than men's. Men's naturally come in darker, thicker, and longer, and it sucks. I like longer lashes. I think longer lashes are gorgeous no matter if they're on men or women. But that's legit what I've said already like 3 times. I'm still gonna put lashes. Everyone has lashes. Men might have longer ones naturally. Women usually dress them up to make them look thicker and actually look their length. But they're not usually as thick as men's unless they get lash extensions. Mind you, I've been like debating getting lash extensions because I just don't want to put mascara on my eyelashes every day. Like it messes with your eyelashes and can ruin them, make them thinner, they fall out, like it breaks them. It's not good. Even with like a serum to help strengthen them, it's not great. And it's so annoying. Mine are short and blonde, sobs. Yo, I feel that. Same. Unless I put makeup on, you don't see mine because I am also mine are also short and blonde. Someone find me, oh baby. Getting down with another. Ugh, I wish. I wish I had naturally long, luscious lashes. One day, maybe. Yo, someone want to look that up? Does someone want to look up how much it's gonna cost to get like eyelash extensions for a couple days, for like a couple like months? Usually last a while if you take care of them. Doing makeup on eyelashes for something fancy. Always take care of your body. Facts. I almost never wear makeup. As pretty as I feel with makeup on, I just don't like putting things on my skin. Like it immediately feels like even if it's just like an airbrush, like it feels caked, right? Like I don't. That's me personally. Like I know people that put on like a shit ton of makeup and it looks flawless, and I'm like, good for you. Personally, I don't like the feeling of it on my face, so I kind of avoid it when I can. And I only wear it for like special occasions, and it's usually only eye makeup. It's going to vary depending on where you go, big time. Ugh, yeah. But I'd rather go somewhere with a higher rating and slightly more pricey than somewhere that's lower rating and I'm worried about like sanitary and infections because let me tell you, I do not need an eye infection with how bad my eyes already are. Like I'm legally blind without my glasses. I can't. I can't. That's why I have tech eyes now. They're great. They're 2020 even better than 2020 maybe even. Right, because they're like electronically calibrated. We're gonna go with that. Yep. That's why I have cyber eyes because fuck that. Soda can't see naturally. I'm in the Netherlands, so much rain to wear makeup. Oh yeah, fair. Same. I think I'm gonna go get my second ear pierced again. Um, my ear piercing. So I had like the standard one, right? And then I had a second one like right above it, so I could have a dangly and a stud, and I loved that look. And between soccer and everything, and then moving to college, like I had taken the top ones out, and they healed to the point of closing. So like I need to get it re-pierced now if I want my second piercing, and my cartilage piercing on my right ear closed, and I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I miss it. I miss it. And now that I have some extra in the bank, I might go get my piercings redone. As long as it's reasonable, at least. I don't know if they'll do all three in one sitting. Um, we'll see. This is looking pretty snazzy. I am gonna merge every layer I just did for this face. So that's can all be blended for these like weird lines that have started popping up. Yeah. Um, let me grab this dark. I feel like she has very natural, like colored lips, just slightly darker than her skin tone, right? I don't think she wears makeup out in the desert because she's not there to seduce. She's there to take names, right? And maybe heads. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Aaron's still here and he would agree. I think Oni's here. Oni, would you agree that she's there to like take names and maybe heads, but not your number? I don't think Aaron would play an overly seductive character. To be honest, I can't see Aaron doing that. I feel like Aaron is very much like I'm gonna play a badass character. I'd almost argue her face is like a little small. So, could you imagine her looking this way and still being sheepish with a high voice? No. But I used to play D&D, but not for me unless I have a bottle of wine. Fair enough. But when it comes to battle, she just goes ham. Oh yeah. She's this big muscle mommy being shy AF would be honestly so funny to me. And I think that's a hilarious thing that Aaron should play with. I don't know how much he's used her yet, though. From what I understand, what Aaron told me, she's generally stoic and serious type. Okay. Oh shit, a large opened up in my ward? Nice! Just see how she and my character interact. We're practically opposites, and that sounds fun. Oh yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Drat's missed opportunity. Gil, this just means you have to play some D&D and bring in a muscle mommy that happens to be really shy unless she's in battle. That's what you just told me. I don't know how I like this top curve. This also isn't like a great curve to begin with. I feel like her hair would be more like right here. Yeah. Instead of shy, why not just introverted? I think I like the contrast of the sheepishness and like the like oh shucks versus the just isn't an overly like people person, because there's a difference between just being like quiet, because that's kind of what they're doing. They're more introverted, they're stoic, they don't um they're pretty serious, like they don't really open up unless they're around their people kind of thing. That's already what it's being played as. I think there's a lot more contrast between being sheepish and the visual that you see of her instead of just introverted. There's just more visual contrast between what you would perceive her to be versus how she actually is, which makes it a lot more dynamic and interesting. I'm the type of player that Xander has quite loudly said does not like. What do you mean? Hello, Soda. What's it going? How's it going, muscles? Yeah, we're getting there. What do you mean you're the type of player that Xander doesn't like? I don't think he likes me after the last fight. I have never felt so useless in a fight as I did that last fight. And I couldn't even change what I was doing without it looking like I was like metagaming at one point. Like we were told to split, right? There were two directions to go, right? And of course, my character is besides closest to like Pearl, and Prospero is closest to Bryn and kind of follows where Bryn is going to lead. She trusts her battle sense. So Bryn goes to the middle point and starts helping the Onis. And I followed because I'm going to follow Bryn, but my spells don't reach as far. So I had to go climb a fucking cliff. And that's also where Pearl was going. So I had to follow Pearl. Um, but after I had already passed Bryn and was at the cliffside, right? Bryn's next action was to go the other direction. I was not told. I'm obviously not looking back because I'm like, fuck, Pearl's already scaled this. I gotta scale this, right? So I'm going. I'm trying to scale this. I can't metagame and be like, oh, Bryn's going the other way, so I want to go the other way. Like I thought about it as soon as I got to the cliff. Instead of like climbing, I was gonna backtrack and go along the other side and stay on like the mid ribs to help. But then Bryn moved, and I'm like, okay, well now it looks like I'm just metagaming and copying Bryn. So I just gotta stick with what I'm doing now, right? So I finally get up there. The Balor's are almost done. I almost get fucked. I like did not help at all in this big fight. because most of it was happening on the other side. And by the time I got up to the left side, it was pretty much done. And then I rolled to try to save Pearl, and yes, I got 2 successful ones, but the first one is a fail, and I'm like, I literally was crying. I felt like so useless, and I've never felt so useless in a fight before. And part of it was like my own decisions to go to the left and then having to stick with it because otherwise I would feel like it's metagaming. And I don't want to do that. So like I've never felt genuinely so useless in a fight. Like I did nothing. If anything, I was genuinely a detriment to my team. And it was the shittiest feeling last night. I've played bards before. I've just never played one that's specialized in hallucinations, like in illusions. And of course the Balors can see through illusions. They have true sight, which makes my kit, my entire fucking kit of buffs and debuffs and illusions fucking worthless. And I'm like, that sucked. Genuinely sucked. Like I was like, I don't even want to be here. Like I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm here. And like there's been moments I've had like really good ideas and been creative and illusionary, like using my illusions. I don't think I'm that creative now that I think about it. And like that was just a really bad fight. Hi Goose Rune. Oh my gosh, do you play RuneScape? Is that why Rune's in your name? And do you have a preferred name? Artfight D&D? Yeah. We're trying to get this OC done today. It's a cactus themed character for it's homebrew OC. For it was commissioned. It was a commission. But she a muscle mommy monk barbarian. That's based off a cactus. But yeah, Artfight. If you do exclamation Artfight, you'll get my link for Artfight. I'm Team Tragedy. I will be streaming all of my art on stream. And also I will say this is my first Artfight. So like 10 out of 10, I'm looking for all the art moots and I'm trying to get like maybe 20 attacks. My goal is 20 attacks for this for this year and 10 revenges. I'm looking to do a piece a day, even if it's just like a profile shot versus a full body shot. Like I don't know. But I do want to get like one character done a day. Like that's my goal. Do I think I'm gonna hit it? I'll at least get doodles. But I want to get like I want to be doing something every day for Artfight. This is my first year. It's also the 10-year anniversary of Artfight, so I'm really excited. I've done a piece a day for the last 3 Artfights. Damn, that's good. That's solid. I heard so many horror stories of people getting like burnt out way too quickly, like before it even starts. So I've like started my prep and everything. What team are you on? What team did you pick? Sorry, I'm gonna take a sip of my Gatorade. You babe, thinking about you, babe, thinking of you, babe. Oh, team silly little guys having silly little themes. Comedy. I should have guessed by your color too. Funnily enough, someone popped in and they seemed like to like humor a lot, and I thought they were team comedy, and they were team tragedy, and I was like, oh, I also do friendly fire. Add me. I legit made my art profile. I think it says I made it like a couple months ago or even years ago, maybe. I don't even know. But like I've never done an art fight. I never figured out how to do stuff until now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the reef. You're now an official guppy. You're one of mine. You're one of my fishies. I keep you. Just so you know, you're now not allowed to leave. You are now one of my guppies, my shiny pretty fishies forever until you decide to leave. But if you leave, then you get fed to the other guppies. So I would recommend not doing that. Totally not a cult. I was thinking of joining Comedy Tune. Do it. Oh, you better fucking do it. And you better add me on Artfight. I swear to goodness. I swear to the gods. I swear on your mom. I don't know. Just add me on Artfight. Friendly fire gets you 1/3 of the normal points, not the point that the points matter. Yeah, that's why I'm prioritizing obviously attacks and revenges, but I do want to do some friendly fire, and worst case, I will have a list of moots that are on my team, and I will 10 out of 10 do like art for funsies. If I need to be inspired, I'll be like, all right, who's on my list that I'd never attacked during art fight? Snag their OC real quick and throw out some free art. Yeah, it's the kind of attitude that prevents me from wanting to play games in D&D. Wait. What I miss? Hold on. He went on about people not looking at the right things, asking the right questions, etc. Sandy's played a lot of D&D, and we have a lot of new people, so there are some frustrations already. And I, who have played D&D, have been fucking up recently. I don't even know. I think if you're gonna play D&D with anyone, you need to be a lot more patient. No matter if they're new or returning, because things change, especially with like homebrew campaigns. Okay, let me get this outfit figured out. I like the tan. I guess we'll go brown. I guess we'll go with the tan brown. I almost want to do like a lighter beige because her skin's like burnt dark. Does that make sense? I like this like tan color. I like the how bright it is. I think I'm gonna take some inspo from Alawi's fit actually on how the top is like layered. I think I'm gonna take some inspo from that because I like homebrew. We love homebrew. I also have a homebrew race that they don't know that I'm a fishy yet. But I am actually fishy D&D. That's why I'm saying I refuse to be on the receiving end of a temper tantrum over a make-believe world. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think Zandy's last campaign, he either ran it or or I think Bing ran it. And they like the amount of shit that they do is kind of insane. And I think it was also homebrew, to be fair. But the smaller the group, the easier it is to keep things moving. And we arguably have a larger group, even with we have 7 people, 6 people. Like that's still pretty large. Most are like 3 to 4 in my experience, maybe 5. To have more than that, you're asking for shit to go sideways, in my opinion. I'm a world builder and longtime GM, finally taking a well-deserved hiatus from game mastering though. It's been 200 years. Oh my god, facts. I have a campaign, like a homebrew campaign I had started writing and I never finished it, and I do want to get around to that. Eventually, maybe. Maybe. Do you guys want to hear about it? I don't know how much. I feel like I've mentioned it briefly before, but it's always like I kind of love what I came up with, and I just haven't had a chance to ever like run it through. Oh, this is a little spicy. This song. Let's let's go next one. That's fine. Yeah, I did maps and everything. Okay, so I actually have like an entire book that I started drafting up, like the kingdom, the laws, and everything. And I loved the magic system I came up with. I don't know how original it is. I haven't seen it anywhere else though. But essentially, you have licensed and unlicensed magic users, and of course, to be licensed, you have to go through certain tests and training. Not necessarily a school, but you do have to register if you know magic. And with that, you have a designated colored cloak to help tell people what type of magic user you are, and that you're licensed as a magic user, that you're not unlicensed, that you're not practicing magic unsafely. There are regulations to magic. Okay. So there's that. I also had my underground syndicate. So like I did steal I did steal from SAO, with Laughing Coffin being the name of one of them because it's a fun little ad. For the assassins. And then there's different parts of that syndicate that were broken up, and essentially your ranking was decided by a shard of glass. Like, you had a shard of glass that if you took off their body, it would tell you what ranking they were, and the depth of color would tell you how important that NPC, whoever you killed, was. Because the more saturated it is, the more into um the syndicate they were, right? So they all had like a piece of glass, either like color would tell you their, not only their rank, like the depth of the color would tell you their rank, but then the shape would tell you what part of the syndicate they're from, right? So there's like, 'cause the different branches, right? Because there was like anything from gambling to assassins, um, to drugs, like the whole syndicate thing, all right? And the syndicate was called Stained Glass. Not very original, I will say, but it played its part, right? And I think it was like pretty self-explanatory. So that was really cool that I loved adding to my world. Now the main story, I like to have my people come in during a festival or event. And usually, I think this one was like a harvest festival I only ran 2 sessions to kind of trial it with a group of people, and it went really well. But it's like, I usually like people coming in groups, even if they're not. Oh, thank you for the daily soda, Winter. Um, I like people coming in groups when it's a larger group, because I think there were 8 people, even if they don't know each other. So like, our rogue was actually following our recently registered sorcerer, who was delivering something to this town where the festival is happening, accompanied by another player character that was a soldier that really just wanted to be a bard. All he wanted to do was play the tuba, but he came from a family of soldiers. So that put 3 characters in the same place as to why they were coming to this town, right? Like, I will come up with a reason why you're semi-grouped, even if you don't like each other and don't really know each other yet, and why you're all coming to where I need you to start, right? Basic shit. But that was like one example. And you had like games for people to like test their strength and like really show off some of their skills and get like warmed up with using their things. There was even a little coliseum with Hungry Hydra, and essentially it was like last man standing kind of thing, fighting a hydra that started with 1 head, and that escalated. So of course there's a fail safe where they're like, no, like, you guys tied, like, whoever, whatever. And the hydra got let out by baiting with like a larger smell of fresh meat than just the little humanoids, right? So like, different things like that. Really cool. And tearing down for the night, goes dark, people start getting sleepy. You think it's just the alcohol, everything, and flowing in the evening. You wake up, right? Roll initiative for wake up. People are passed out like in the streets, and you're confused. And as people start waking up, they start to realize children are missing. Little kids are missing from this festival, right? And we're like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what happened overnight that we have literal like 5 children missing? Through exploration, this will kind of preview most, like, the start of the campaign. But through exploration and reaching out, like, there's this monster. And if you guys know Cradle from Marvel, it's one of the Lantern's enemies. Very similar build to that. I actually custom built this monster, and it had 2 different form/HP bars based on if it had skin or not. And it would use the cradle, the quote unquote cradle, the rib cage on its back to hold the children to take it back to its lair. So what it did was it was obsessed with looking young, and it found that children's skin, this is really bad, guys. If you guys are sensitive to any harm to children, like, the trigger warning, lasts longer and has more vitality. And it's a survivor. So if you don't kill it fast enough, it will run, and it can outrun you. And then you have to track it down further. But essentially, the first HP bar is skin, and you burn off the skin, and then it's just bones, and you're like, that's really fucking creepy. It's a jumper. It likes to climb walls. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. But you find out that about a week before or so, this illustrator and writer actually came to town asking about local folk legend, because everyone's like, what the fuck, I thought this was just a legend. And you're like, what happened? And they're like, well, this is like a local legend we've told forever about this monster that would steal kids in the night. if they didn't behave or they were out too late, right? So come to find out that this illustrator and writer wrote these down and illustrated this monster, and someone in the town who had enough grievances and bad karma and mana built up was turned into this monster, bringing this legend to life, right? So you're on a mission now to find this traveling illustrator and artist, these two people that are going from town to town collecting legends for their book and bringing these homegrown monsters to life. And I think I had like 11 of them drafted up, and only the first one I actually like fully built out. Um but yeah, that's like the whole campaign, is trying to find this illustrator and artist, or this illustrator and writer, figure out why the fuck they're doing it, and stop them from turning more people into monsters and terrorizing people. But I thought it was a really cool idea, and then I started dating Zandy, and Zandy's a writer, and I'm like, well, this is very convenient that I'm an artist and my boyfriend's a writer, and this works out really well for our villain arc. But yeah, that was kind of the premise of it. And like a very fun campaign. Thank you. I try. I also like to do voices. I can't do men voices at all. I suck at guy voices. But like I will roll. So much of it is like on the fly, all right? When I tell you it's on the fly, I mean like it's like in the moment I'm rolling dice to figure out if it's good or bad for you that you just knocked on this door. Like we had this really big barbarian that's kind of stoic but loves children. And he knocked on a door and he rolled a 1. And so I was like, the door opens slowly and this little face peeks out, the sweetest innocent little cherub face you may have ever seen. Little rosy cheeks, big green eyes, slowly looks up to see you and shrieks, her face contorting in absolute terror before slamming the door in your face. Like that, I did that to my barbarian because they rolled a nat 1 when they rolled for knocking on a random door. And the amount of trauma, they almost cried, and I felt a little bad. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't think it hurt you that bad. I knew it was gonna hurt your character, but I'm sorry. Oh, is my Roll20 thing not working? Oh no. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fork? No, it's roll d20. Roll d20 is the roll. Not Roll20. It's roll d20. Yay, I got a 17. And now I'm gonna get a 1. I think I did it for all the dice. Can I do it? Roll d6. Yeah, you have it. I have it for all the dice set. I think I even did 100. I got a 68. Oh, that's so shitty. I got one number off of the like meme number. What the frick? Damn, I'm a little peeved. That's a little peeve worthy. I'm not gonna lie. But you can roll dice. I do sometimes. I want to start doing a community day thing, um, where I have a template and you guys roll for me creating a character that I draw, like a little adoptable character. That is on my list. No. Maybe then, you know. No. And then, you know. My eyes. See it. Nice. Nice. That's a pretty high roll. I'm wondering if I should like add something that you guys can like actually roll and you can see like you get something from your rolls. Let me roll real quick too. Roll d20. You got a 12. Guys, I'll have you roll for like when I'm doing things too, like in games. I'm like, how do could be channel point related. It could be. Um, I don't know. I would so like besides the character creation, I don't see a point of using it unless I'm like, all right, guys, I'm either doing this or that. Roll for me. Is it high or low? Right. We have done it where it's like, no, you don't see me. And we're like, all right, roll for perception. Do you see Nim? And nobody saw Nim except the one person Nim didn't want to see her. And I was like, well, they saw you. I don't know what to tell you. And absolute donkeys, yeah. Maybe then, you know. Yeah, you know. I'm debating a more like draping. How rough and tumble is she? Or is there an air of elegance even with her beating you up? I'm curious. This is important. Very rough. Okay. Like probably has tears in her clothes rough. Not um I'd probably accurately describe my playstyle as rapscallion, though I was very on the fly, do whatever I want in the moment within alignment reason. Oh, facts. Most I accelerate faster than fast, hit the gas, lose control, I will crash, run high. Then one member of the party who is outright a good guy, I might have to rein her in a couple of times. Damn. Okay. Interesting. Take me running on the road, running all the way. Accelerate. Okay, so I am gonna add to the skin that I didn't think I was gonna add to. All right, we're gonna have some side boobage here. Take me running on the road. Had a ninja lurk. Father called me back, and on this day of dads, facts. Can't relate. Is that bad? Is that mean? I don't know if I should say that. I mean, I have one technically. Our party consists of a con man, a bandit, a pyromaniac, and then there's me, a scarecrow made with the specific purpose of traveling around helping people. Oh my god. That's that is not a very good aligned party. I've never had to draw something so muscled or someone so muscled, so I'm so sorry in advance if this is not great. I was really excited when I saw the reference and I was like, "Oh, we're going like muscle mommy, muscle mommy." Misery, misery. You're fine. I wouldn't have mentioned it had I known. I totes understand. No, you're good. Like no hard feelings. No, I'm not overly upset about it. I full disclosure, guys. He's alive. Like he still keeps in contacts with the siblings, just not me. Like, it is what it is. He hasn't been a part of my life in almost we're getting close to 2 decades in a couple of years. Um, so I missed half the D&D story. Oh my gosh, what part did you miss? When did you step out? What did you step out? I'll go in. I'll go back into like what my homebrew campaign was about, depending on like where we were. I don't know if you came in at the end or at the beginning. I think it looks good muscle wise. Yay! Thank you, thank you. I try and I never. I don't know what I'm doing. Admittedly, I'm a bit sad today due to it being Father's Day, and no hard feelings here either. Yeah, it's a hard day for either whenever you lose a parent or you don't have one. And it does feel to some extent, I think, that either you really miss that parent or you're like, damn, this is not something I can relate to, and that kind of sucks. But for everyone who does have a good dad or father figure, wish them a happy Father's Day. Give them hugs. Tell them Soda says hi. I don't know. Is this where I like put out dad applications? I'm like, I need someone for next Father's Day I can wish happy Father's Day to. Does anyone have a good dad they don't mind sharing? Agreed there. Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind sharing and are down to have a sister, like, let me know. My dad is great, but I'm also a dad. So your dad's like grandpa tier now. Or will be, maybe. One day. He's like dad of dad. Mhm. I don't know. I don't know the personal stuffs. Happy Father's Day, Winter. Yeah, yeah. What Oni said. What Oni said. Oni's right. Happy Father's Day. I'm glad you could join us. Okay, we're getting somewhere here, is what I love about this. I almost want to play into this red of her hair for the like the darkest point of the red on her hair for the um cactus folk are cool. Yeah. This is my first time drawing one. I do want to play into that like deep red of her hair rather than a true brown because I think it'll warm her up visually. And then it also pulls you down from her hair to the the thing. We're just color blocking. This is nowhere near done, guys. This is solely color blocking. Has everyone had lunch yet? Who hasn't eaten yet? Warm her up. Cacti can't be cold. That's so facts. Who hasn't eaten yet? Who needs lunch? I just woke up. All right, well, breakfast then. Y'all need to eat. I might step away for a second to go get a snack and make myself a sandwich. Make myself a nice salami cheese ham with mayo sandwich. That actually sounds really good. And maybe it's like pretzel sticks. I just finished eating. Nice, nice. What'd you have? Is it gonna make me hungry? I just finished eating. I treated myself. I got some ribs and fries. Oh, that sounds so good. You know, I could DoorDash, but that might be too extra. I don't think I'd actually like be able to eat most of it while I'm streaming. It's not like a nice like finger food if I did that. Also, if you guys have any song requests, just let me know. I know I have a thing to request it. Nobody's like requesting songs. So as long as you guys aren't like spamming me with song requests, like I don't usually worry about it. Let me know. I'd prefer if we keep it bumping. Um, but that's also up to you guys. I like that breakfast burrito got down a line down for me. I like that breakfast burrito got moved a line down for me. Oh. I was like English. My brain don't work. Why is it not working? Actually, I don't want it as flared. I think I do want it more like strict here. No, the door. Regrets. Thinks on the money that he has. So I wrote what Valentine said as a desire for big booty. I do like those as well. I want a big ass. Yeah. Yeah. A truth teller, I see. Yeah. You should see their OC in the Discord. I think canonically Gil has the biggest booty out of all the OCs currently. Like the main OCs, like our personal OCs that are like us, but you know, another universe. Like our main. You know? In the Discord you say, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and you do art. So there's actually a little artist alley section too in the Discord. If you wanna make a little post that has your socials and things and post any examples of your work besides the miscellaneous art channel, you can do that. And then that way everyone in the channel can find you a little better. We might be a pretty small community, but we do try to like boost our artists, um, share their work, all the things. My stuff is personally up top because it's my Discord, self promo my own shit. But we do have the artist alley as well as the miscellaneous art channels specifically for art posts. And I have a section for participating. I can add you in if you'd like, so you can actually drop your art fight things specifically. Since it's my first year, I want a little section for art fight. Gil provides the large assets in spades. Oh yes, Gil likes to post G poses almost daily. It's very nice. If you ever need a fun Smexicato to draw. Make sure you grab your self rolls, and the Guppy tag in the self rolls is what lets you see announcements. So like I know most people will mute their discords they're in because you know you don't want to be spammed with messages and announcements and everything. But I will specifically at the Guppies. So if you have that role, it should at you when I go live. That way you're not muting like all my announcements and then you're like, oh shit, I missed a soda live stream, you know? Especially because I am going to be implementing a discount on commission work based on watches. So, like, if you get to 100 watch, like a 100 watch streak, it's 10% off. 200 watch streak is 20% off, and then 300 is 30% off. Any one piece of art, which can be stacked with the Ko-fi discount of up to 20% off, depending on which membership you get. It's a whole thing. There's a lot of going on. Okay, so this actually goes up farther. Oh no, this goes like this. Okay. It's like those are the shorts actually. I think there's a way that I could actually like so I don't have to worry about. Mm, next. It's a little spicy. Always love for thick queens. Facts. Oh, we love the thick queens. Also, if you guys want me to switch back to my normal model, I can totally do that. That's totally fine. This one's brand new today for Rune since you just popped in. This is brand new today that I just made the other night, as in like last night. Mm-hmm. What? I want these like wraps to be the same tan color. So many channels in the Discord. I see some FF stuff. I used to play. Yeah, we play a lot of FF14. We have a channel for our guild, though it's a slightly inactive. We do a lot of like RP stuff. And eventually going to be doing finishing our Dewdron, finish Endwalker Dewdron Trail, but we have our own FC house and everything else in that. But we have people in the community that are much more active than we are with RFC. We do Power World. Power World's coming out shortly. The official 1.0 relaunch. So that's exciting. A lot of artists, a lot of League players as well, including yours truly. So if you play League at all, like we will kidnap you for games. Um, what else? What else? I say. I try to keep them organized. You have like the main hub that has a whole bunch of like random like miscellaneous stuff. We have Soda Sea Glass. That's everything involving yours truly. So like I have my socials and links, commission queue, pricing, portfolio, all that stuff is in there with personal announcements. And then we have like the peer, which is the voice channels. And further down we have like our art channels and NSFW art and Artist Alley that has its own section. The extra art channels have its own section because I'd want to make sure that doesn't get lost in the sauce. That's the reef with all the pretty colors. Um and then I think that's it. I do have Dark Trenches for other reasons and then Atlantis for the mods, but obviously you're not a mod, not gonna see it. I have to figure out how I want to do these knee braces or the leg braces. Hold on, let me see if I can find a good reference for feet wraps. Let's see. Monk foot wrap. Okay. 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 I have an idea of how I want to do this. Let's start with just getting like where we want it covered. I don't know if I want to make them true wraps or if I want to make them more um like actual like IRL monk-esque wraps that have the like thickum underneath and then they have the crossed bands over top, which I think there's benefits to both. I think it makes more sense for it to seem a little more rough and tumble, like she wrapped it herself kind of thing than the other ones. So I think I'm gonna go with like the standard like wrapping that you would think when you think of like boxers on their wrists and hands, you know? I think that's the plan. What? What a style. Thick queens unite, eclipse the sun. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna she can't afford you. No coke with running cola. Can't afford it. Okay, I don't think I need my red lines anymore. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna just make it smaller and put it in the corner so I can reference it, you know? In case I have any questions about what the fuck I was doing. In case I had any questions, you know? Do I need to make her paler? I think I need to make her paler. I think she might be too saturated green. What do we think? Okay, uploaded 2 of my characters to Artfight now, so lurk mode ended. Yay! Say you're sorry. Sorry. You say you love me with this kiss still on your tongue. Happy never after. Happy never after. Echoes not an answer. Happy never after. It's almost like a yellow tint to it. My skin. You have me on you cause you smell just like him. How dare you say you're sorry? Say you're still the one. How dare you say you love me with his kiss still on your tongue? Ever after. Happy never after. Sorry for. So sorry. So sorry. Happy never after. Happy never after. Happy ever after. After. I like high contrast and oversaturation, and it might be a problem, but I do. I do like it. Oh, weird. Okay. It's giving it may or may not be giving Hulk right now. Um which isn't like the worst thing for it to be giving, but like okay. I'm gonna like start cleaning this up a bit too. Oh my god, what am I doing? I've been doing this on a white piece of paper this entire time. No wonder I'm freaking out. Hold on. My dumbass. I always do it on gray. What am I doing? Guys, why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me I was still on a white piece of paper? Oh my gosh. Look at the difference. Ugh. I was like, it doesn't feel bright enough. Now I'm like, oh yeah, it's totally bright enough. Holy, the difference, you guys. Nobody was gonna tell me either. Ugh, for shame. Sorry, I'm doing my own drawing. You're good, you're good. I'm kidding. I'm joking, I promise. I'm not actually mad or anything. What are you drawing? All right, I'm gonna go get a snacky. And I will be right back, you guys. Is everyone awake now? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god, I don't know what just happened. Zandy did a thing? What the fuck did you do? It's like nice chunks of water. What you doing?
Just waiting for the group to refresh.
Why are you screaming my ear off? There's a fist in the air by my head and it's talking to me. Why?
Because there's no one here. If there was a map full of ocean.
You're throwing their their melons at me. Thank you for the melons. Just continually wax with the pseudo booba. Thanks. Yeah. That's why there's two, because you know, that's what we referred to the booba as. Low-key need to be hit with melons. Yo. Oh my god, that's not what we said.
And the Mint is working on a commission for Fawn. Yep.
Small booba is
It's
beautiful.
okay. Somebody just give her a picture of feet. She'll get over it pretty quick.
Oh my god, babe.
What?
Hey, I never said nothing bad about your booba.
I'm
I
still
think
here.
your booba's beautiful, even though I haven't.
Whatever just went on.
Oh! Oh my god!
I'm pretty.
I feud with the prettiest Morgana maid in the entire globe. Holy shit!
No boy needs to be in our fucking lane. This is a girl's lane.
Yeah,
Girl.
girls.
My tism circles. I do them in every game. It's kind of fun. Look at this. Wee. Wee. If you say I'm the
You
best,
are the best Seraphine that can miss skill shots I've ever seen.
Wait, that's true though.
spicy,
It's to be determined.
like ranch. We'll kick to it.
Spicy like ranch, ma'am. What kind of palate you got going on here, bro?
It's called
One
the
that's-
whitest of white girls.
One that's into feet as well as chicken nuggets in orange juice.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh no.
This isn't news.
Oh
Mystic.
no.
Chicken nuggets in orange
There's a,
juice?
you know what?
Yes.
There's a
Chicken
whole
nuggets
clip.
dipped in orange juice.
There's a recent clip. Go watch the clip. I'm not going into this again. Bro, I'm back. Okay. Okay. I'm eating a pretzel stick. Don't hate me. I was finding old FF arts to post on the Discord. Nice. Mm-hmm. I'm realizing the number of people in here that do art, and nobody mentioned that I was drawing on a white paper. We're all just not in it today, are we? What happened to Phil's melons? I got rid of them. They've been discontinued for the time being. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Thank you for the daily soda, owning. Don't forget your daily soda, Rune. I'm sorry the things are so small. They're used to going on my VTube model. I kind of just put it over where it needed to be for the 3D model so you guys could still hit me. So they're really tiny. Thank you for the daily soda. Ugh. Thank you for the shells. I have another pretzel stick to eat, by the way. Tiny sodas, yeah. I have big fishy today. Ah. Thank you for the fishies. See those dead fishies? That's what happens when guppies misbehave. Behave, chat. You gotta behave because you're my guppies, and I don't want you to be bones. I want you to be around for a long, long time. Not my real mom. I'll pull out the vice. Don't even. Aaron will kill me if he's here if I do that. She's not your real mom. She can't hurt you. Yes, I can. Yes, I fucking can. No, that's making you a mom. That's not momming you. That's making you a mom. There is a difference there, I will say. I'm gonna go pick up my breakfast burrito. Okay. Yeah, you do that. A notable difference. Mm-hmm. It is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. As it should be. Get that yummy food. Hi. I'm over here eating pretzel sticks, guys. Don't follow me. Eat some real food. This is called Soda's the only one that cooks in the house and doesn't have time to just say fuck stream to go cook like mac and cheese. I might DoorDash later though. Just because like I can for once. I'm gonna so cheese this. Hold on. I'm cheesing this. I don't care. I need my muscles to look good, okay? Work smarter, not harder. Remember that, guys. Work smarter, not harder. Don't make your life harder than it needs to be. It's hard enough, let me tell you. You guys know the theory of broken bones? And why some people just never break a bone? Who here knows the theory? Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. That actually looks so much better already. Even without blending it. I actually want it like pretty straight, I think. I most certainly do not. Okay, so they say that those who have never broken a bone have or will slash have suffered enough in their life from psychological things, from emotional things, relationships, this, that, and the other, that their body is like, you don't need another fucking pain and is overly resilient because they've been broken down repeatedly inside already. And I'm like, that's great. Guess who's never broken a bone? Because it was so much trauma she's still working through. Ah, that's crazy. So know that if you've never broken a bone, at least to this point, your body recognizes the amount of pain that you've been through. And it has become more resilient and formidable because of it. Mind over matter. That would explain my freakish durability. Yeah. There's actually, I'm pretty sure, more than once I should have broken my bone. If you actually feel my shin, so I played soccer and I played goalkeeper, but if you feel along my shin bone, like the very front of it, you can actually feel all these indents from where I've been kicked, literally, while playing soccer. As well as a lump that I have no idea why it's there, but I've never broken a bone and it doesn't cause me any pain. But more than likely, that was probably gonna be a break. And my body was just like, no, we're just gonna, it's fine. It's fine. You're just gonna have like a little lump there. It's fine. And I was like, all right, well, that's what it is. It's not overly noticeable unless you actually press on it. Yeah, like it's really weird to like feel my shins like along the front of my shins because at the time it never hurt. Which also probably tells you what my mental state was when I was playing soccer. With everything else going on, that I just didn't feel the pain. I also had really weak knees and ankles. So like in elementary school, I was in 3rd grade. I vividly remember this because I hated this. My knee would actually pop out of its socket randomly and pop back in. Right? It would just pop out, pop back in. And I had to wear a knee brace for like 2.5, 3 years. And I got to the point I said, fuck this. I hate this knee brace. But by then I had been playing soccer for like 8 years. And it was like, oh, you've built up enough muscles. Your knee is actually staying in its socket now. That's great. And then like I have really weak ankles, so I roll my ankles all the time. And people are like, how the fuck do you keep going? And I'm like, you just keep walking and like it stops hurting after like a minute. Like as long as you don't like sprain it, strain it. Like it's just you're rolling your ankle. There's a difference between rolling your ankle and straining your ankle. So like that's what it is. My body ungodly resilient for no good reason. My mental a little more unstable. We're working on it. I promise we're working on it. Art helps. Art helps. Look at the pretty art. Look at the pretty art. See, art helps. Case in point. See, pretty art, happy soda. See how that works? It works. It works really well. So commission me so I can help, so I can continually be happy and have a positive mental. There you go. That's my pitch. Commission me for the pretty art so that soda's mental remains intact. Pretty art makes happy soda. Yeah. Exactly. That do be the logic. And I think it's pretty fine logic if I do say so myself. And I do. I do say so. I probably could have just taken this entire arm, TBH. Hold on. I don't know why I did this to myself. I could have made my life even easier. Hold on. I already have this part, so we're just going to take this entire arm. Control C, Control V. And then we're going to layer and we're going to transform it, mirror it horizontally. Should be like right there, roughly. And then I'm just gonna take my little lasso tool again. And we're just gonna go, we're gonna move this how it needs to be. Which is like roughly the same angle, right? When More about make a bad decision. Is there a limit to how many characters to be uploaded to our fight? Not that I'm aware of. You can put as many or as few as you want. I only have one character loaded right now, which is mine, and it's not even like the completed reference sheet that I need to get done. But I'm also adding my partner, Zandy's, my boyfriend's character. And I'm adding Fawn's character, since I did actually design her OC. And she doesn't do art. So I'm like, this will give people at least options. Oh, and I have to upload Guppert. So anyone who wants to draw the derpiest motherfucking fish, which is this guy up here. See this? They see this piggy bank? This is a Guppert piggy bank from biddies and subs. They get dropped in there. But that's Guppert. I made him into a piggy bank. But he is my cute little derpy fish guy. He's the head guppy. He's in charge of y'all. So in the Discord, you'll see like Guppert making announcements and shit. Don't sass the Guppert. He'll eat you. I try to keep him under lock and key, but like, you know, he is in a position of power. It went to his head a little bit, or in this case, his fins. You know, it is what it is. I gotta rate him in. Love again, fire again, fire again, fire again. Know that all the pretty girls want a villain. I love doing voices. Can anyone here do voices? And I'm not like talking accent. I'm talking like inflection, like tone as well. Oh, if Guppert is an option, then it's Team Comedy target acquired. Yeah, Guppert is an option. You a little taste of something different. The way I take control. I think you know all the pretty girls want a villain. Cause in the air, I wasn't into arson, but look at what you started. And you're scared. If I stop being honest, will you stop being heartless? I'm so sorry I burnt your house down. Wasn't very thoughtful of me. Songs and not messing with lighters. I guess my mama never taught me not to play with fire. If you wanna burn me, I'll burn you. And if you wanna hurt me, I'll hurt you. And you turn up the heat, I'll turn it up higher. As for voices, I can do some. I just can't because thin walls and family members who is certainly questionable. See, if there's ever a time that I'm streaming and my aunt is not in the house, I 10 out of 10 will show you guys my witch's cackle, which is ungodly loud and creepy as fuck. I might make a recording of it. It's actually really fun, and I've done it during Halloween and scared the shit out of random people multiple times, and they have no idea where it comes from because I'm just nonchalantly behind them, and they're just like, and I pretend to like also look, and they have no fucking clue, and then they usually skedaddle, and I think it's funny as fuck. But I have a couple different voices I can do between women, like female voices. I just have a lot of range in my voice, which is really nice. I wish I was better at singing though. That's on my list eventually. One day, guys. One day that cover of my intro song is gonna be sung by me, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck? Soda can sing?" One day, you know. Burn me, I'll burn you. If you're gonna hurt me, I'll hurt you. Turn up the heat, I'll turn it up higher. This is a really bad song. Don't listen to these instructions, guys. Don't listen to these instructions. This is called Matching Energy and can be very toxic. Not always. Sometimes you need it to get through to somebody because people are dumb. But 90% of the time, toxic as fuck. Don't do it. Don't listen to half the songs you listen to because they're either like toxic, they're just bad advice. 10 out of 10. It's just a vibe to sing to because you're like, you know, facts. I didn't draw the line. Shivers down my spine. If there's a song you want me to sing, let me know. If I know it, I'll sing it. If I don't know it, I'll try. It's probably gonna be bad. Warning. Worse than usual. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Control C, Control V. Actually, I'm gonna change what I had. I just need this, actually. And I'm not even gonna transform it. I'm silly. I'm just gonna do this and make it a little bigger because it's a little more forward than the other one is. One time I jump scared my friends with a voice. My fiance was playing Frick Bears 3. And we were giving the character voices, cue me hitting them with an accurate Nightmare Puppet voice. Ooh, I love that. I love that so much. I can do a couple accents, and I just have like really good inflection with my tone. Like I can do different voices depending on what they are. More feminine ones, obviously. I think it's just easier for females to do female voices and men to do male voices. And the exception to that is children and elderly because it's overly raspy or it's overly like squeaky. So they sound similarly. It's why a lot of women actually voice male children in like cartoons and things. Mm-hmm. Because they haven't like their voice hasn't dropped yet, you know? Like this is my natural voice. I can go higher. Do we like the higher? I've been told I sound like really sweet when I talk like this, and that is probably true. I've also been told they want to punch me when I talk like this. It depends. It depends on the person because I can be light and airy and cutesy if I really want to be. It's just not something I usually talk like. It's just if I get in the habit of talking like this is what you'll hear majority of the time, right? That really airy, light, lilting voice. I can also go higher with it if you really want me to. It's now a little more nasally and it's like right in the back of my mouth, so it's a little higher, a little more squeaky. A little more cutesy, but you know, can be a lot more annoying. I like back to my normal voice. Normal voice, yeah. And then I can go deeper. And when I go deeper, you start to get into a different type of territory that most people say makes their brain tingle a little bit. It's quite fun, actually, to play with people because I'm going slower now when I talk, right? I will give you goosebumps. I've been thinking Soda should do an art stream. Not just an art stream, but an ASMR stream late at night where I read you guys a bedtime story and get you all settled into bed. How do we feel about that one? I think it would be most delightful, actually. I think you'd quite enjoy it. I think I could give the brain tingles and you guys could get some very good rest that night. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is. Mm. The thing is, when I go down, it goes a little quieter, and I have to force myself to talk a bit louder with it. Talking fast while I talk low isn't really an option, but I can do it. I can talk a little more at the normal speed at a deeper voice. But I don't know if it really fits who I am. Obviously, you can see me. Um, it definitely fits my other model just a bit better. I normally tend to stick to higher tones and such because transitioning for me to suddenly drop to such a deep demonic voice type make them all go holy fuck. Oh yeah, I fucking love the quick switches. They're like, wah. I went to grab my food bag, came back to find out that someone yoinked my order. I had to wait for them to remake it. Oh damn, that sucks. I'm sorry, Gil. Welcome back. What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing the arm. That's what I'm doing. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't even remember anymore. Noibat, catch your Pokemons. But yeah, so I have a customer service voice, and that's what this is. So I would at one day in time worked at a, let's say, hardware store that started with an L, and they put me on like an hour of training, and they were like, okay, well, we would normally train you for registers, but we're really short in customer service today. So do you mind if we throw you there for today? Thank you for the daily soda fun. So I was like, sure, you can throw me there. I'll try my best, but I promise nothing. And after like an hour of shadowing, so only 2 hours of real training, they were like, here's your own register on customer service. Thank you for the daily soda, Nim. And oh, you didn't spell Pokecatch right. And after 2 hours of like almost no training, I got thrown on my own customer service register. Thank you for the daily soda, alt. And they were like, she's really fucking good at this because you know what? When you bat your big blue eyes and you have your long blonde hair and you have your customer service voice and you're like, I'm so sorry, let me help you, let me see what I can do. Can I get your Lowe's ID? Can I get your number and let me just clarify your address? Thank you so much. Let's see, your order was due on this date. Let me call back there for you right now. Let me see what I can handle. And any anger that those people had immediately out the window because you have this sweet little shy blonde big blue eye girl just, oh, I'm so sorry, let me see if I can figure this out for you, I'm sorry, this is horrible, I will do what I can to help you. And they cave immediately. It's so bad. It was probably my longest like retail job, but I hated it because it's customer service and literally everyone threw any trouble customers at me because I just had to turn on the voice and I had to be like, I'm so sorry, let me help you where I can. And let me get your information. And that's all it takes. That's all it literally just takes a more bottom attitude, I guess. And you start with an apology. And then you try to figure out what you can to fix it. And because you're like stumbling and you're shy and you're apologizing, they feel bad, and then they're not mad anymore because they're like, oh shit, we're kind of like bullying this little girl. And I'm like, yeah, you fuck you are, behave. Like you're an adult, you shouldn't be yelling at me to begin with. But if I have to use the puppy eyes and a little waver in my voice, I'll do it because I don't want to deal with that bullshit. 10 out of 10. I don't know anyone who likes to deal with customer service BS. And if you've worked in customer service, you're usually fine because you know how bad it can be. And if you've never worked in customer service, usually they're shitheads to people who work in customer service. That doesn't work where I live. Oh, why doesn't it work? I've never had it not work in any like retail customer service job. I worked at a yogurt place. I worked at Dick's at one point. I worked at Lowe's. I've worked at even like an architecture firm. Like literally that's all it takes. Detroit, Michigan? Is that in Detroit the customer is always top energy. It always is, but that's why you do that. I'm so sorry. Like I'm so sorry. This isn't my fault directly, obviously, but I will help you in every absolute way I can. That's all it takes. For usually for them to switch their tone. It helps if you're a female. I'm gonna be so for real. It does help if you're a if you're not, it does put you at a disadvantage with trying to bat your eyelashes and seem like you are the most innocent little angel in the world. This is called manipulation in the service industry. I'm here to tell you that you are loved, appreciated, I'm proud of you. Thank you, Bear. I'm glad I see you around because I feel like I hadn't seen you around in a while before I had my little hiatus from streaming. My against my will hiatus from streaming, I will say. So I'm really glad I get to see you again. So like I won't always like question why people are missing. I don't know if anyone's noticed this. I won't always question why people are missing because you know life happens and shit comes up, right? Like it's not my business at the end of the day. But I do notice when people who have like been here at least a couple times don't pop in again. And like my first concern is like I hope everything's all right. Like I hope life is treating them well and like they're on vacation or something good, you know? So I was moving and working stupid crazy hours. Yeah. I match my guest energy. When they swear at me, I give it right back. I love when they say you can't talk to me that way. Really? Because you just talked to me that way. Oh, I can. I could. Guys, it tracks that. Hey, look. Hey, look. Look. Oh my god, I just cracked myself up. I didn't know I could do that. I should have known. I should have known because I was like, oh my god, I can peace, I can wave, I can rock out. Like I was like, I should have known that. And I just realized I was like, wait. Can I do bop? I cracked myself up. I was like, so why are you talking to me that way first? Yeah. Clap back, Gil. You get them. Go get them. Don't put up with that BS. Ugh, customer service is draining as fuck. Mad respect for anyone who works in that, especially for more than like a year. Most people are like, get me any other job. I will be a fucking janitor and not have to deal with people. Like, it sucks that people are that nasty to each other, that it's that bad. Makes sense. Not my DoorDash notification being like, you have a deal. And I'm like, that sounds really good actually right now. There's meow. Be as good as you change your bed. Serious. Because I've been doing word of mouth advertising again. Yay! Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why my model seems to be like leaning forward. I mean, I am leaning at my desk. Hold on, let me like sit back. Oh, wow, that really helped it, didn't it? That's crazy. Little did I know my model's gonna keep me in a posture check. For me, I've always had to identify the specific balance between place. I'm not gonna try. I know the word, and for whatever reason, I can't say it right now. Without looking like they can run you over and being stern without aggroing them. See, my life was simply made easier and quicker by being a doormat when I was at work, because any anger and bluster they had went out and they felt guilty, because that's what I wanted. I was like, if you're gonna come in ready to fight, you need to feel guilty. Like you're in the wrong here. And I want you to feel guilty for doing that to somebody. And maybe you'll think about it first next time before you come in looking for a fight. Because most people, very uncomfortable with tears. Let me tell you, I'm an emotional person. I don't hide that. Hold on. I just dropped my charging cord. I'm an emotional person. I don't hide that. I don't hate that I'm an emotional person. I cry easily sometimes. Not all the time. Sorry, I had to put my headset back on. Not easily. Most of the time. There's a reason, and it's usually because I'm overwhelmed more than anything. Like there's a lot going on, there's a lot of feelings, and it just feels beyond overwhelming, and that's why I cry. I don't just pull out tears, guys. That would be horrible, and I can't cry on Will. I can't even think of something sad and cry on Will. If I start talking about something sad, then I'll start crying because I'll be like, damn, I still have all these emotions I still have to process. But if you're gonna come in and look for a fight, a lot of people are more comfortable with further confrontation and yelling in words and throwing hands than they are with the other person just crying. Especially in public settings. I 10 out of 10 just shame people. When I worked in customer service, I would just shame people because I would immediately be like, I'm so sorry, like not crying, but it would almost sound like I'm on the verge of it. And of course, everyone that walked by saw that, right? And heard it because it was always pretty busy. Not to mention the other people at the registers, and they quickly stopped that shit because they not only did they feel bad and maybe somewhat guilty, but they felt shamed that they did that to somebody in public because that's embarrassing. That's fucked up. And I'm hoping some of them learned their lesson and they didn't do it again. A few people had to come in a few times for different things, and they were always nice after that, even if it wasn't me they were talking to. So if it works, it works. If you can't count on someone to do things out of goodwill and just genuinely be a good person, sadly the next best thing is for them to be shamed into being a good person. And then they're like, "Oh, I didn't like this feeling. This feeling was embarrassing and I don't like feeling like a piece of crap. Let me not do that again." Right? Selfish. A little self-centric there, but if you I've had this conversation with a few people recently. At the end of the day, even if you're a good person, there are selfish reasons behind pretty much anything. You could break it down. Like, it sucks. I like to believe people are good because I want to be good. But I'm not blind to the fact that people do good things because it makes them feel good, right? Like, there's something in there for you, even as simple as feeling like a good person. So, it goes the other way too. Get people to stop being assholes when they feel like they're assholes. If they feel justified, they're going to keep being a Karen. I did it at work. No janitor, don't want to pick up other people's shit as a whole. Well, you know. Do you want to pick up their emotional shit or the physical shit, like the garbage? Pick your poison, honestly. For me, I've always had to identify the specific balance. Yeah. I did it at work yesterday. Nice. I was gonna say, I think I missed. Nice, thank you. My art has definitely improved since the last time I did a piece for you. Or at least the piece before the last one, because the last one is your ring design. Oh, there's an event today, and Hazy Moon Artist will be there. Yeah, I'm not there. I haven't done anything with Hazy Moon for a while. I haven't done anything with FF for a while. I have enough commissions that I've kind of been like a little swamped with work. At least busy enough that I don't need to be going and getting that. Selfish is such a silly insult because like everyone should put themselves first to a degree. If you aren't looking for yourself, who is? Yeah, and I agree with my aunt that if you can't love yourself, like if you don't love yourself or pieces of yourself and everything else, I don't think you can truly love another person. This is a conversation I had with my aunt the other day. Not the aunt I live with and I'm helping. It's a different aunt. But like you need to love yourself first. End of story. Because if you don't know how to love yourself, how do you love other people? And what void is that trying to fill? And what void are you making them fill that you should be able to fill? I think everyone should be happy by themselves. I think you should be the source of your own happiness. I think friends, family, significant others can very much influence and help or hurt that, depending on who you surround yourself with. I think people in your life that you want to keep around, blessings. And whatever joy they bring you, amazing. But they should never be the sole source of your happiness. That is a recipe for disaster. And it's a recipe for you to get knocked off a pillar and spiral. Definitely want to take care of yourself first. Guys, I got my hair done for the first time in like 2 years. I went to a salon, maybe 3 years now, actually. I went to a salon and got my hair done. I just got my nails done yesterday. I'm probably going to go get my second piercing in my ears now that I have some extra money. This is all because I have some extra money because I've been saving and everything. And I'm like, you know what I haven't done? Any self-care, like any physical self-care for myself. And I need to take care of myself. And I got it done. And I've not felt so happy with my appearance in like months. Like I genuinely feel really good about myself right now. Just from getting my hair done and my nails done. And I'm gonna be on this high for as long as they're done. So like weeks. Soda is my source of happiness. Aw, Gail. That's so sweet. No. That's bad. You need to be happy by yourself first. I can add to it. I can definitely be a source of happiness. Not just your happiness though. Which is why every time someone asks me for a relationship advice, I'm like, have you a good hobby for yourself? Facts. Streaming, I'm a streaming addict. I love streaming. I love chatting with people. I love yapping. This lets me yap and do art and do my work while I get to hang out with you guys, and it's a great time for me. I absolutely like love this shit. I am so glad I started streaming a year ago. This is my like haven. I couldn't stream for 3 weeks and I was so majorly depressed. Like I wasn't getting any art done. I wasn't brushing my hair. Like it was so hard for me to find a will to do anything besides what I had to do while I was helping my aunt and then like gaming in the evening with friends because I love to stream and I find so much joy in it. And that was taken from me for like 3 weeks. And it was just so hard to do like anything. I didn't realize how much of my happiness like genuinely comes from just being social and having a presence while I'm doing the work that I do. Soda got me hook, line, and sinker. I do. I have a lot of commissions from Gil. Gil is probably my number one returning commissioner. Aaron is number two. They both actually have showcases on my card because of how much they've commissioned me. So if you commission me for more than 3 safe for work pieces, right? 3 or more safe for work pieces, you get a showcase on my card where I will drop the work that I've done for you with your review that you have for me of doing your artwork. And those are the only 2 that I have a showcase for currently. Gil, I think, has the most. I don't know how many things I've done for Gil at this point. I want to say at least 15, and that's counting the emotes as a whole and like their clusters, like 3 different bundles, right? 1, 2, 3, and then like 12 other pieces. Like Gil's had a lot. I'll commission later. Kind of broke. No, you're fine. No rush. No rush. It's just like a little thing for my returners that commission me is that I have a little showcase if they get more than 3 pieces that are safe for work specifically. I do have an NSFW part on my card. It's a little tricky to find because it's NSFW. And there's only 2 pieces on it right now. So as soon as I finish Gil's current commission, which is the breakfast in bed, which is also NSFW, that'll be there too. I love how I've been yapping and I haven't been drawing. Just because I like watching the hands of the model move. Maybe I don't use this model when I do art. Yams, breakfast in bed. Gonna be quite the delicious piece. Oh yeah. A lot of sticky syrup on that piece. And some pancakes. And some pancake marks. And some bacon in the and a nice little over medium or over easy egg? Over medium, I think. Is what we're doing. I don't want this to be as blurry as it is. I want this to be a little more strict. Over easy since it's drippy. Oh, that's true. I mean, over medium can also drip to some extent. Over hard is the one that doesn't. I'm like scratching my like lower lip and it was weird. Okay. We kind of got like a body looking thing. We're getting there, guys. I promise. I'm like so all over the place. The thing is, I'm so used to doing like half of this today and then half of this tomorrow, and I don't want to do that. I want to try to get all of it done today. I might have to just do it in the Discord. Or I stream again after dinner, maybe? Either way, there will be a time lapse of it on my TikTok whenever it's done. I do like how her hair's coming out. I like the shape of it, I think, more than anything. I think I want to move this arm. See, this is the thing. I also like finagle a lot of pieces to be like more straight. I want it to be more straight. I will say that's one thing about digital art that I like, even with the Painterly style, is it makes it so easy to like, as long as you're conscious of your layers, you can move things as needed pretty easily. I'll shape this head a little bit more. Technically, this should be more like an angle. Oh, that already looks so much better. What the heck? By doing that at more of an angle. I've never had to draw muscles like this. I think it's coming. I think it's coming out okay. Yeah. See, I need to do that, right? And then I need to go do like an over layer. Let's see, group, quick group. She's a cactus, right? Muscles are good. Yes, yes. Yay. Right, because we have these like spikes that come out. I wonder if I should like follow the muscles. I said hi to Fawn and Alt, right? Like Alt and Fawn, I said hi to you guys, right? I thought I did. I thought I waved. If I didn't, I'm so fucking sorry because I know you guys both said my name and I saw Alt say soda and he threw your daily sodas. Oh my god, I'm realizing I probably didn't even say hi to you guys. I'm a horrible friend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I wave. I sorry. Hi. Hi. Oh, said Muckles look great. Thanks. I said Muggles. Oh my god. Muscles. Muscles. Okay. As someone who draws muscles a fair amount, I'd say it's coming out pretty good. Don't you worry, Soda. Okay. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm still gonna worry. That's Soda doesn't not worry. For the record. Oh, guys, I started playing RuneScape. You know what I did? I fucked up. Alright. You wanna know how I fucked up? You wanna know? It's crazy. You have to put a name. And this game has been around for a while, right? RuneScape 3. And I want to do Soda Pop, Soda Poppin'. No, like all these are taken, right? And I'm like, oh, I'm sassy by playing RuneScape. Yeah, you know what? Fair point. But I had to make a name and all the shit was taken. And I'm like, you know what? I'm pretty sassy, right? Soda Sass sounds like a great name. So I typed it SODASASS. One word. And nobody had taken it. So I was like, bet, take it. Got it. Tell me what else that looks like when you read it besides Soda Sass. Tell me. Tell me what is it? I didn't even think about it. I didn't even notice until like almost 3 hours into playing, and I was like, "Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god." I was like, "Why didn't you say something?" Because Sandy and PB were there. I'm like, "Why didn't you say something? Like, it looks like Soda's ass. What did I do?" And they're like, "It was funny though." And I'm like, "Fuck, guys." This is where Soda's ass came from. Yep. 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 So my name in RuneScape is Soda Sass, but it can also be read as Soda's ass. So, whichever way you're gonna remember it, Alt account bubble butt. Maybe. But see, I don't even have a butt. I'm top heavy. That's the problem. My ass non-existent. It has its own personality because otherwise it wouldn't exist. Judging by your FFOC, can confirm. Yeah, I do have a butt, but it's nowhere near as top heavy. Like I'm top heavy. I don't know what to tell you guys. Chad embarks on an epic quest to find the missing booty. Ah! Yeah, it might be in the cove, it might be in the reef, it might be on the pirate island. Who fucking knows? You'll find a lot of booty on the way, though. But is it the right one? I am trying to get closer to like actual cactus spikes here. I acquired the cutest dance for Gilly Bean. It suits her so well. Ooh, nice. Wow. I don't even know what that Pokemon is. Does anyone know what that Pokemon is that Gil caught? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing. I was a little woohoo. I love this model. Oh my goodness. Even if I don't use it for streams as much, I think I might use it more for like videos and things. I think it's a lot more engaging. Thoughts? It's all over competitive play. Huh? Goldango? New one that's really strong apparently. Oh, it's a mummy guy that throws coins all over. Oh, okay. Okay. I fell off with like Sword and Shield. I actually, here's a hot take. Legends of Arceus was fire. Was like actually a great game. Hot take. I know. What was my question? I don't remember. Oh, my model. My model. Do we like the 3D or do we like my 2D better that I drew? I mean, I'm gonna be updating my 2D one anyway shortly. I say shortly. It's been a process. I have to get all the layers separated and all the toggles. I've only seen this one. Oh, okay, okay. So, if you saw any of the BRB screen when I had that on, that has my other model, like my main model. This one I literally made like last night. So, it's a little scuffed, but I wanted to try a 3D model where it has hand tracking. I think that's really cool to have like the live hand action. So I think I'll save this one primarily for like just chatting, more so than the art. But it is like really responsive and I love how the hair moves. But like these proportions are nowhere near as thick as my OC is. And my OC is hand drawn. My 2D live model I drew and rigged myself completely. This one has like a base and then I did all of the detailing and did all the templates and fixed so my eyes look like my eyes and my skin tone is my skin tone and it's shaded properly and my outfit works. But it is still like a base build model, so it's not overly customized in proportion. And it's really hard to add like my extra biddies, like my shoulder cuffs and then my tubing, because I am a combination of mechanical and bioengineering. So it's a little hard to get that into a 3D model. I would have to get into Blender and start fucking around and finding out and giving things bones and things, which is going to take a while. So I think this one though, I think I'm going to primarily use moving forward with just chatting and for some of my videos because I do like how responsive the hands are for when I'm talking, which is huge. Um, you know, and my hands move erratically, so it's not like it's an easy. If you come back tomorrow I will be using my regular model, my V2 model that I had made and rigged myself though. I'll definitely have that. That should be in for art fight. If you look at my profile for my character, which is me, my OC, Soda, also known as Ciara, Ciara. Um, she, you'll see. The model's the main one in the center, and then I have different art I've done of her, including a chibi model I made of her, which I also drew and rigged. So I haven't even like finished the leg, but I'm already like going into like thorn details. Do. I just realized I never gave her eyebrows. I actually really like that eyebrow. Layer, transform, horizontally. Mm. There we go. Oh, she looks so much better with eyebrows. Oh my god. Okay, I think she's coming out pretty well. Thoughts? Thoughts so far? Does she look cactusy so far? I honestly like good, 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 good. This is important. Mm-hmm. Nice. You definitely done the cactus thing better than I did. Well, it's like I don't know. I'm better at plants and animals than I am at people, right? Like I've made that abundantly clear a multitude of times that I'm much more comfortable drawing animals and um flora fauna more so than people. And drawing as many people as I have in the last year for commissions and the like, I think has really improved my skill set like extremely. And I love that for me. Don't get me wrong. But like I'm very biased to overly saturated colors. And on top of that, I'm more plant inclined anyway. You know? Oh god. Heck, she balked herself. I did because I used a dash and a message because we're trying to get the thing for tomorrow figured out on like what time. So I'll probably end up streaming before it even starts because I'm like I start stream earlier and then I'll join with the group for when we shift to the next thing. So I'll still probably do some art tomorrow from the looks of it because it's not going to be an entire stream thing. Nice catch, Kill. You got a Wigglytuff. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Um, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Do I want to do the hair right now? I think I do. I think I actually do. I like the hair. The hair is like one of my favorite parts to do always. Melody. And do like a lot of points of like the hair breaking off from the group, make it look really rough and tumble. It's giving very Poison Ivy vibes, which is really funny to me. Like a little desert version of Poison Ivy. Oh god. Oh boy. I just bonked myself like twice. We're not gonna talk about it, chat. You know, I kind of want another pretzel stick. Is that bad? Those were really fucking yummy. I haven't had pretzel sticks in a while, and I was like, you know, this is quick, right? Oh, we're gonna talk about it. No, I don't want to talk about it. No, no. We're good. What? Why are you bonking me? On the way out the dark all the time. Never won't fall to the light. Dark in the line. Yeah, trouble like honey. Something that we made on the wine. Taking a break from AF for now. Posting 6. I might be sharing 4 more before I'm satisfied. Nice. Oh, yeah. El Dorado is the city of gold, and I'll tell you all my secrets if you don't tell a soul. El Dorado is the city of gold, and the fucking devil, now you reap what I sow. Dorado is the city of gold, and out of my soul. Oh, is the city of gold, and the fucking devil, now I reap what I sow. Hey, all the time. I'm orange up my life, but now I'm on the run. Who wants me dead or alive? Got me trapped in a city of lies. My mirror sitting up high on the wall. Save me from the devil that's holding my soul. Coming for the favor that he knows that I owe. Yeah, El Dorado is the city of gold, and I know all its secrets if you don't tell a soul. El Dorado is the city of gold, and I met the fucking devil. Now you reap what you sow. Mhm. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. We're seeing depth now. We're seeing depth. We're seeing character development here. Wow, it actually looks like I'm scratching my. That's not my arm tracker. That's wild. That's okay. Okay. Lucky guy. And I've had some time. A lie. I hope you have an awful night. I feel like people are generally shocked. I know I've mentioned this a few times, but I feel like a lot of people are like, why don't you listen to lo-fi Soda? And I'm like, Soda would fall fuck asleep if I listened to lo-fi. I would be out. Like, you would not have an art stream. You'd have Soda snoring and an unfinished art piece in front of you. And nobody wants that. I like bumpy music. It keeps me moving. And you'll often see when I do things like hair and things, like I will swipe to the beat when I'm putting in all these details. 10 days till art fight as of 20 minutes ago. Oh, damn. It's coming. I need to get my comms done so I can finish my character sheet. Here, Rune, do you want to see my character sheet real quick before I forget? That I'm working on, so you can actually see my character in all her drawn glory. This is your guys' sneak peek to the new model because the hair is different and the face is a little different. This is me. This is my OC. You can see I look a lot younger with the 3D model, very anime-esque style. And then this is her back, so you can see the ports, right? That they actually go into. And like these are without the tubes, so you get like a detailed version where you can see the nodes that are along my spine. But yeah, I'm going back to my curly hair, guys. And this is a rendering I did of the face. But yeah, this do be my design. I ain't got no time. Nope, no time. Get to work. And we're back to muscle mommy. I feel like I'm bumping over here. Like, let's fucking go. Tell me what you need, babe. Tell me what you need. Bring back girl energy. Bring. This is fucking weirdly paced. What you need? Girl energy. Bring your sneeze. Tell me what you need. Don't need. You're jamming out. Hi, Orga. Yeah, the physics are great. Unless I put my hand in front of my chest and then you see nightmare fuel of my fingers trying to figure out where they are. However, finding the time to create OCs for it is challenging. Even if it's only one, like your main OC or two, like that should be fine. Like don't even worry about it. One or two is great. And then just post about it on social so that people can find you. And you'll probably get some. Don't worry. For me, it's getting a ref page together. Yeah, I'm trying to get my reference sheet together too, but commissions come first now. Soda needs money, guys. Commissions pay the bills. Sadly, Art Fight does not. So, you know. Priorities and adulting. Ugh. If you join, I'd love to see what you put up. Yeah. Same. I'm going for art moots first and people on the other team. So if you really want me to do some art of your OC, I would recommend not being on Team Tragedy. Because I will be prioritizing other teams because, you know, points. And I feel like the characters are themed, like they look different. Like there's like people very much lean into their themes. So I kind of want a 50-50 between mystery and comedy. I don't think I found many mystery people though, to BH. Low punny. Adulting. We're trying to adult here. That's why if you're in my server, which you should be getting an attempting to adult role that confirms that you're like over 18. We are an 18 plus server. Tragedy would be my choice, sadly. Yeah. But see, friendly fire is on, and once I'm doing 20 attacks. If I don't have 20 people to fight, you know, friendly fire, I'm going. Like, I'm getting it. I have no problems with that. The thing is, too, with friendly fire, is I 10 out of 10 will be making a list of people that are also in my team. And whenever I have time / I need inspo and I want to do some fun character art or something for my portfolio, I'm going to pull that up and I'm gonna go through the OCs that I found that are on the same team as me and use them. Low punny. Let's go. What did I miss? Nothing much, Issei. We're just drawing a muscle mommy cactus lady. Talk about art fight. Well, honestly, so I guess I'll mostly be a stealth fighter for this year. I mean, if you drop it, so in my Discord, I actually have a section for art fights specifically as well for you to drop your cards. I have no problem taking everybody's cards and making a post on TikTok and being like, yo, me and my friends, we're doing art fight. Here's our teams. Who you gonna fight? Round them up and like try and get you guys out there, you know? I have no problem doing that. I don't have a lot of characters by myself anyway. I have 3 and then I'm gonna add Guppert. So technically 4, right? Right. I'm on my day off. Have fun. Alrighty, say thank you. Also I forgot to wave. Hi! I can do that now. Yeah, I don't have any problem doing that. I'll probably make a post on Instagram as well. I haven't made a post on Instagram yet for it. And then I'll probably also throw it on my Twitter and be like, here are my list of friends' names that are also doing it and what team they're on. Check them out. I have no problem doing that, you guys. I love to support other artists, and I would love for us all to like get a whole bundle of art. um what was I doing? I was doing hair. I kind of want to leave it like it is for now. I want to get this outfit done. I get this, like, I don't even have the bottom half of her body done. That's a right shame. All right. I need this like yellowy color. BRB. Okay, Ani, I'll be here. At least for the next like 3 hours, probably. Might be longer. It depends also on what Sandy wants to do when he gets home, if he wants to spend time together at all. I might just say fuck it to dinner and like not eat. TBH. Eating seems overrated right now. Does anyone have plans? Is today Sunday? Is that who's got plans for tomorrow besides work? And if you have work, that's totally fine. Just say you have work. That's okay. Adulting is hard. Trust. I understand. Do what we gotta do for the bills. But what's everyone up to for tomorrow and like the rest of the day? Like what's on the agenda? Adulting never seems to stop. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly. Today I need to finish my dang cheap com. Tomorrow, no idea yet. Oh, okay. Okay, you guys said emotes for my VGen, right? I don't really want to put emotes in my VGen, at least not until I finish the ones I currently have. And they're going to be very limited slots, let me tell you. But what else would you want? Like, I put chibis because I feel like a lot of people really like chibis. Do we just want like regular illustrations? Like, should I just put my standard illustrations on there? Hi, Aaron. Welcome back. Do you think the muscle mommy could make soup? Oh, she'd definitely make it something. Like men cry. I mean, may as well. If anything you want to sell, banners sell well too. I might. I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you mishear? I want to do the mouth banners Lori was doing from I handed them. They look so fun. Facts. I'm like, I want to, but I'm also like, I don't think I could do anything nearly as good. Do not just say what I think you did. I believe I said, if I'm remembering my own words correctly, I said, you said she makes soup, and I was like, she's making something like grown men cry. You missed it. I did the mom voice earlier, Aaron. I was talking about how I like to do voices, and I was thinking of doing like a night stream once a week where I read you guys bedtime stories. Like we pick a nice little short chapter book that's like 2 hours worth of reading, and I read in the voice for 2 to 2.5 hours, or chapters, and put you guys to sleep. I did mishear. That's okay. I went back to check. What did you think I said? What did you think I said? Mumbled making something. I didn't hear this S. I heard a C. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that is in fact not what I said. I just want to rough out where these are. Well, we can see you scratch. Yeah, okay, so I have allergies, and there's like 3 dogs in this house that aren't mine. 2 come in periodically. 1 lives like downstairs, but he's around. Yeah, I do. It's also like a tick kind of thing too. Um, like I'll chew my nails, and like my skin's just overly sensitive with the pollen right now in the air, so it's a little sensitive, and I've been periodically breaking out in like rashes, which sucks. Killing me, flower sperm wrecking me. Oh my god, you did not just say that. That's wild. That was wild. Plan is garbage. Let me bash it. Let you have it. You don't give a fuck right now. before, before the masochist, I guess. Out in the end. I'm a masochism, babe. God, I've gotten so much better at doing clothes, guys. Look how quickly and how like well rendered this is already looking. Like, oh, I've gotten so much better at this, guys. Clothes are tricky too. Very good. Thank you. We need like the little bit of reflective light on the bottom here. The devil, and I will sell you my soul. I must away. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Rune. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Bye-bye. Have fun. Have a good day. Why does that look like a butt clap in the distance as it runs? It's funny. Out of control. Set my world to oh, welcome back, Oni. You tear your heart to pieces with no reason. Da, 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 da. Made some lemon tea. Ooh, nice, nice. You kill shit, tear your heart to pieces and eat it, no reason. say I'm beautiful. See me from a good side, even when I don't. My jokes. No jokes. When you don't. Okay. Okay. Keep your secret that you need it. Keep a secret. I know that you need it. Why do you keep a secret? Need it. You know. I can keep a secret if you need it, even if you say you're not attached. I would let you burn me, but I know you can't hurt me. You a match. A secret, cause if you need it, oh no. Ow, that hurted. We got a Ekans. Catch your Pokemons. Get a little snake. Little sticky snake. We're gonna circle back to the hair, actually. Perfume. I love you. Make me an offer I can't refuse. I'm bad for you. Edge of a knife. Na 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 na. You can tie me up. You can tie me up. You're wearing nothing but your perfume. I love of you. Be an offer I can't refuse. Got it bad for you. Hey, please come on over and ruin my life. On the edge of a knife. Na 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 na. Let's see if I can catch this one. Yeah. Oh, you caught it. Good job, Oni. Can I do a thumbs up? Yeah. Good job. You did it. My thumb looks a little bent. Yeah. I approve this message. Yeah? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. 2 thumbs up. Yeah. I feel like thumbs down actually reads a lot easier than thumbs up, which is wild. Thumbs up. Hee hee. It looks like I'm trying to hold something. Is the hair too bright? I kind of really love it, but I don't know if it's too bright, to BH. I personally love it. I love how bright it is. It's very saturated. Looks about right to you, to be honest. Nice. Okay. I'll take it. I'm gonna hide like my reference images then that I don't really need anymore. Is there a reason you picked the flower that you did out of curiosity? Or is like any flower that works with the color scheme a good flower? Era's the one who selected the flower, actually. Okay, okay. Is this sunflower? Is that what it is? It looks like a sunflower, except the center looks a little small. So I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It could also be a flower. I just don't know, to be honest. But a sunflower would also make sense. This is not an insult to you, Oni. I promise. I swear. I just don't know a lot of flowers. Turn it up, cause I'm losing my mind. Seeing these noises, all I can find. I just want to make sure I get it right. If I remember correctly, it's intended to be an actual cactus's flower since Arunas in my world actually bears their flowers on their heads. Okay, okay. But there's different cactus flowers. Damn it. Somebody yell at Aaron. Somebody call Aaron in here. Be like, yo. Send Soda the reference. Like, I want to use this color for... It's interesting that the skirt is almost like pinned in place with the spikes. I find that interesting. I think I found it. Okay, bet. If it doesn't look right, apologies. I suck at drawing flowers. Okay, okay. I'm not worried about it like not like looking right. Flowers are hard, surprisingly. Oh, okay. So do uh, whatever the cactus people. Let's just go cactus people. Do they only have one flower that blooms on them, or do they have like a couple little buds? Like, do they reproduce like plants do, and then like little buds drop off, and then they grow into new cactus people? Is that how that works? The ghost bottle is wild. Not me about to manually texture this. We'd want like a coarser fabric. So you're actually gonna see the hatching. I just want like the faintest texture of it. Maybe. No, I actually really don't like it. So real. They could probably have more, and yes. Okay, okay. Flowers will be the last thing we do then. I think she's coming along pretty well though, all things considered. I think she's coming along. BRB phone call. Okay. Ow. Oh, that hurt. God, I'm like Mystic. I'm like, I wish I had a cutesy little girl string. Like, they're like, it's I have a fucking dad sneeze. Oh my god, like the whole like back of my head suddenly hurts. Oh my god. Like back of neck to like up behind my ear. Like that all hurts. I don't know what the fuck I just sneezed. What made me sneeze? What allergies? Oh my god. Oh, I'm feeling it in my head. My head suddenly feels fuzzy. Oh. Oh. Does anyone get sneezes that like just fuck up the upstairs ever? Or is that just me? I can't. I don't want to believe that that's just me. I want to believe that other people get weird sneezes. Like, do you ever? I don't know. Do you ever like sneeze and like fucking some part of your body hurts, like a cramping almost? God, the tracking for the mouth kind of sucks. What the freak? Rude, rude. Track my mouth. Thank you. Do I have to? I think I just have to like over pronunciate things for my mouth to move, but like is what it is. You know, it is what it is. We'll get there one day. One day. Um. Oh, I'm gonna take another sip of Gatorade. Ah, that roughed me up. Let me tell you. But it tracked my mouth opening wide for that. What the heck? Okay. We're getting there. This is looking pretty baller. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually mad impressed right now with what this looks like. I'm kind of just staring at it because my brain is like, ah, yes, done for the day. And I'm like, no, Soda. No, you said you'd keep going. You said you'd keep going, and it's hard. Guys, tell me to do it. Tell me I gotta get this done today. Tell me it's mandated or some shit. I don't know. Somebody be like, Soda, get it fucking done. And I'll be like, oh, shit. All right. All right, all right. I need someone to yell at me. Can someone in chat yell at me, please? If you don't get this done, I'm gonna stop the comms. Fuck. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I gotta get this done. Huh. Shit. Not Gil pulling out hardball on me. Okay. See, I did this to Gil the other day. Not Gil, not Gil, not Gil. I did this to Gun the other day, where I'm like, Gun, I have this like giveaway thing that you wanted me to get done for you, right? I can't. I've been staring at it for like 3 hours. It should have been done like 2 hours ago. Tell me to get it done in 2 hours. Tell me I have a 2 hour limit. Like yell at me. And he was like, bet. And then he did, right? You know, it's really funny. I got it done in like 30 minutes. I was like, wow, well, that was a. He was like, holy fuck. And I'm like, I literally just needed someone to yell at me. I'm not gonna lie. If I feel unmotivated, sometimes threats work. Not always, not always. Don't just randomly threaten me because it won't always work. I'm telling you right now. But sometimes it does. Sometimes it definitely does. It depends on the day, depends on the mood, depends on what I'm doing. So do not ever like threaten me unless I ask. When it comes to trying to get me to be productive. I know what I need, guys. Trust me. I'll tell you. New interest. A girl on the internet. Bullshit from here. Hang up cause I'm late. Right in the face. Wants to break me down. Meant to pay, but I'm broke. I'm still drunk. My luck, I'm so over it, over it. Ugh, my head itches. Half empty. My ending. Cause I'm late. Wants to break me down. To pay, but I'm broke. Out of my souls. I'm so over it, over it. Body's falling in love. I'm stumbling home, still drunk. Down on my luck. I'm so over it, over it. Near home. Over it. Went to pay, but I'm broke. Souls. I'm so over it, over it. I guess let's get these feet done, actually. Before I forget. I've been like avoiding the bottom half of this body for some reason. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know. you don't get this done, I'm gonna stop comms. What are you gonna call me next, Gil? What are you gonna? You're still waiting on 3 emotes because you just commissioned me like the other day for those, like a couple days ago for it. What? Would you have a plan for the next commission? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Do you have like a lineup? You still have the NSFW too. Like you got a lot. You got a good bit that I have to do for you. Five with a little attitude. That's a good question. Don't even worry about it. You have emotes and an NSFW I need to finish for you. Relax. I'm gonna imagine that it's like tucked in at the top. Fast, full blast. And then I'll make the little bumpies. Yeah. Maybe it'll be another NSFW piece. Damn. Gil's like, I've thought about it. I need more spicy Gil art. Which I'm gonna be so for real, I would not have expected. But I also know you get like a lot of like miscellaneous art, and I know a lot of people don't do NSFW art. How fun would it be to have Gilly Bean and one of my other OCs? True. That is true. But the only OC I have is Candace, Layla, and Kaden. Kaden is a cowboy, so he's definitely out. True. I thought about making a jelly bean bun. That would be so cute. Missed. Missed. Marathon. On a table for one. For one. I'm gonna do all these little like bubbles now, right where the overlap is. Imagine that like got like taken down into the right. never kissed. Be missed. Sit at the table for one. These little bumps really sell it, honestly. They really sell it. Wait, me on the sands. Baby, run, run for your life. Run. She goes. Down. Baby, run, run for your life. You're mine. Run, baby, run. There he goes. There she goes. Baby, run. Kind of treat it as a giveaway. Huh? The new female sees they'd like to see a spicy piece with Gilly Bean. Yeah, it's true. You could. You would have to put in the requirements that has to be female though. And no fem plus either. I think the dark is just a little too dark. Tone it down just a little bit. I'll think on this AFK for now. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm finishing this today, but I definitely made it think I can finish it tonight / tomorrow before the rest of the like mini event stream we'll be doing. We got 2 hours. I'll probably, well, I could maybe if I really crunch. I don't know. I'm not gonna sacrifice quality though. Run at the wrong time. You got what you got. Okay. 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 I need to do like the spines, the pokey bits of the cactus on the legs. And I don't know. I have to do the skirt. I have to do the flower and the hands. We're actually not like doing horrible. I'm gonna go like all the way to the top and put this layer at the top. The hands are roughly the same like shape. Does she have like big hands? I feel like she would be. She'd have big hands. I want the hand more sideways, maybe. I'm finally back. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A bit too long. Six. I said, perfect. Put up with your bullshit. A bit too long. Been on. This is what you missed. This is how far we've gotten. I forget when you popped away. I don't think we got too much farther, but getting there. Getting there. I'm fading, guys. I don't know if I'm finishing this today. I'm trying. I really am. But I know I have time tomorrow, so I'm like more inclined to not worry about rushing or anything. That's pretty funny. Yeah. I'm loving the texture on this. Thank you. I've gotten so much better clothing. Foreigners are coming for World Cup in America. Yeah. I'm like looking at my hand to figure out how I want to draw this. If I want to see like the full palm or not. And they're loving the food here. Yo, the amount of people that have videoed going to Walmart and being like, holy fuck. Like, it's amazing. I love it. Why do I kind of want to say fuck it and like do fists? Like she's ready to like not just like whack a bitch, but like not even like backhand a bitch, but like just clock them, you know? But I would love a Texas brisket again. Oh my god, brisket is like the shit. Let me tell you. It's hard to find good brisket, let me tell you. At least up north, it's hard to find good brisket. I'm kind of down to put her hands in fists. I think I kind of want to see her hands in fists. Hold on. This is okay. She gives the I'm not afraid to clock a bitch energy, and I'm gonna look fucking good doing it. Let me tell you. That's the energy I'm getting right now. Okay. Mm, okay. So make that like a little more angle and then go down. Agreed. Mhm. I will say there's an exception in the north. If you get to Wisconsin and you know where the house on the rock is, it's literally a house that's built into the rock. Always recommend if you go to Wisconsin going to see it. It's fucking amazing. Um, but 10 minutes outside of there, there's a small town and it's called I don't know what the town's called, but the place that I went had the best mac and cheese I have ever had, one of the best briskets I have ever had, as well as smoked sausage. I got like the platter, like the 3 meat platter, and I got brisket, sausage, and I forget what else I got. And I got a side of mac and cheese and fries. And I split it. Like my siblings and I were there visiting our father, and we split it. And that shit was fucking fire. You know what the name of that place was called? Free advertisement. This is not sponsored. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been there, and I don't even know if it's still there. It was a nice little store, little restaurant in this town. It was called Bob's Bitchin' Barbecue, and I'm like, Bob's got balls to be naming his shop Bob's Bitchin' Barbecue, but I love it. The triple B, the BBB, like it was genius and amazing food. I so hope it's still there. And if you're ever in Wisconsin and you go to Bob's Bitching Barbecue, tell me. Please tell me. I would love to live vicariously again through you because that shit was so good. Bob had to be confident to go that. Oh yeah, you bet he is your ass he did. Because first off, that's gonna turn away a lot of people, right? Like Bob's Bitchin' Barbecue. That's gonna turn away a lot of like, oh my god, no, like don't curse, like not with my kids, like I can't have them knowing that, like reading that and telling people that's where they went, right? And they would just say Bob's Barbecue for some people, but like they had to be confident as fuck in their recipes and the smoking, like the like how you smoke brisket. Oh, so good. My mouth is watering thinking about it. I only have the memory, and it is in my brain that I want to go back to Wisconsin to go on a tour of that house again, specifically with Xander. I would love to go and go to that restaurant with him. I want to go so bad. It's not even funny. She's coming along well. She's coming along. I'm trying to think of what exactly I want to do. Because I still need to fix the strings. I need to do her armbands that I wanted to add. Um, you know? Yeah, you know. It's fine. Even if you don't know, you know. What's a doctor give you? Explain it. Me feel dangerous. Doctor, can you explain it? Why are fists actually hard to draw? Actually, you know what? In this position, right, you'd see a side fist and you probably see one that's like straight out, actually. This is why this is fucky. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. I know I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. I think this one would do better being looking like fingers in the fist, you know? So it's gonna be like, nope, not like that. I need this with the thumb up top. Right. And then I might be making this too big, but I can always make it smaller. Oh, baby, where the hell's my lover? Getting down with another. Yeah. Break me completely. Oh, my love beats for him. Is he far away? Is he okay? Where the hell is my husband? Okay, so all of these have like just a little bit of like right. And then the finger pressing into the palm, right? Which is not long at all. Completely. Oh, my heart beats for him. Is he far away? Is he okay? God, hands are the bane of my existence sometimes, guys. I just noticed that your follower goal This is our giveaway at 200, but you're 287. No, I did the 200. What do you mean it says at 200? Where? It should be at every 100. Every 100 we do an art giveaway. We already did the 200 one. Where does the article say 200? Where? Gil, where? Are you talking like Twitch goal? Wow. Wow. What is this shit? What is this bullshit? I reject this reality and put in my own. Okay, hold on. Let's look. Let's look. Let's go to my stream manager. Manage goals. Follower. Oh, I see where it changes. Okay, how do I end goal? Let's end the goal, and then we're gonna do manage goals. Art giveaway every 100 followers. Art giveaway every 100 followers. There we go. I fixed it. I just spelled followers wrong and I have to fix it again. Oh my god. I'm gonna scream, guys. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream, cry, throw up. Oh my god. Manage goals. I just can't work, apparently. I don't know how to type. Manage goals. Art giveaway. Caps lock. Every 100 followers. Typed. It looks like it's typed correctly. I'm gonna hope it's typed correctly. There we go. I think I fixed it. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Boy, oh boy. You know, the things we do. You know what's wild? I haven't even seen a PV today. That's crazy. Okay. And OBS is back up. Okay. Oh, hey, I got a follow. Yay! That's awesome. Are you Chimera Coney on there as well? To make life easy. This is like such a weird like shape for this. Ugh. Bruh. Bruh. I did this backwards. We're not going to talk about it. I'm going to throw this hand out a window. Hold on. The way I'm just like, I'm already over this hand. Not even funny. Okay, so you actually see. I did this shape wrong. I'm like looking at it. Okay. So it should actually come up wider, right? You were close to how I imagined the hand would go. I was, except I had the thumb on the wrong side. The thumb should be on the other side. Ugh. I had the thumb on the outside of the hand, which is not, in fact, where it goes. I mistakenly have done that more than times than I can count, and I've had to fix it, and I usually catch it beforehand, like within this stage while I'm still like sketching, and I'm like, this doesn't look right, and then I'm like, ah, yes, wrong, it's wrong. And then there was one instance where I actually like fully rendered it, and that would be the time that I did an NSFW commission with both Gil's OC and Fawn's OC, and it was I legitimately gave Fawn 2 left feet. It was a time, let me tell you. All right, we've kind of got our hands. We kind of got our hands. Now we just got to make them work. Messing with the wrong team. Why'd you get away with murder? Get away. Do. Okay, we're getting there. I say as I scratch my head. Guys, can I if I could can I pat my head? Right? Can I can I pat my head and rub my tummy at the same time? No, it's not gonna register my hand on my stomach. Ugh. The fact that you guys get to see like everything is wild. Wow. I love that. I cracked myself up earlier so hard. I was just like, wait a second. I could do that. I'm like, boop. Ugh, cracks me up. I make myself laugh. Yeah, I think I'm only going to use this model in the future for just talking streams, which don't happen often. But I think if I'm going to do like an ASMR like one night out of the week, good night read for you guys, like and have like a little ASMR stream with like the voice, I think this would be a really good model to have. Also, if I'm doing that, should I make a little drop-off zone in the Discord for you guys, and you guys can put like book recommendations, and I want to figure out what day works for a lot of you guys if that's something you're interested in. Just because that way I can like make sure that you guys are able to be there, you know? Since you guys are the ones that pop in regularly, you're here all the time, you know? And worst case, I just do it for shits and giggles and record it and put it on YouTube as a VOD. So you guys can watch it on YouTube whenever, you know? I think I might do that instead of doing a night stream. I might just make it into a recording and drop it on my YouTube. And that way you guys can have Goodnight Soda whenever you want. Does that sound like a plan? What books would you want me to read? Like, what books would you want me to read before bed? And we're not doing Art of War. I'm gonna tell you right now. Xander did that to me. I passed the fuck out. But that's also because I've told him. Ugh, I love his voice. And when I get tired, I talk myself to sleep, and I've gotten out of the habit of doing that, but I also stay up later because I'm not talking myself to sleep. The few times I was like, babe, just read to me. Just talk to me about anything, nothing. I don't even care if you read something. And he decided to read Art of War, and we weren't even a full chapter in, and I was out like a fucking light. Like his voice, oh, I love his voice. So that was really nice. 10 out of 10. I would be like, babe, can you just like narrate all the books that you want me to read? Can you just read whatever you want me to read to me? But yeah, I think I might make a spot in the Discord for that for you guys to drop off like book recommendations on things you'd want me to read. I also have to see if there's any what the rules and regs are on that and like doing that versus like an audiobook. I just saw something interesting. What'd you say? Ooh, I gotta figure out some good book ideas to suggest. I have to look into the logistics because I can't imagine it's not allowed to read books on like for videos. But I imagine there might be some restrictions like with newer novels and you have to have trigger warnings and things like that in the description. That's what I would imagine. I might talk to Riggs. I might message Riggs about it because Riggs might know. Riggs does a lot on YouTube and Riggs knows a lot of like the TOS and rules and regs. So she might know something off rip without me having to even like go searching for it, which could be helpful if she has time. I might message her. An artist on VGen is selling a rent an artist for 500, offering their services for a whole month, drawing 3 to 4 pieces of art. Yo, that's cool. Um, I guess 3 to 4 pieces. I'm assuming that they're allowing like some, like either a few different renters or their commissions are still open, but they're like mainly focusing on this one person. My only issue with that is the amount of work I can pump out in a month is much more than 500. So if you are trying to get me for like thousands of dollars of work and I'm only getting paid 500 for that, not gonna lie, I wouldn't like that. It even says the client can request things that they don't normally do. Oh, okay. Definitely send me a link because I am curious now how that was set up and how many times that's been bought for those specifications. I'm assuming it's on a request rather than an instant order. Well, the pieces would only equate to that of $500. Oh, okay. I would assume, but you know what assuming does makes an ass out of you and me, so like let's not do that. 10 out of 10, it's probably more. Generally, if you're doing something in bulk like that, he is probably doing more than $500 of work. And maybe for some clients, they're doing a little less than that. So it like evens out, but they're like within reason. Essentially, a piece a week is what you're looking at. And what's that? Roughly 130, 140 a week per piece, roughly. My math is probably a little off, but 140 a week sounds more doable. I mean, like looking at this right now, I'm like, I need to suss this out because this seems interesting. I don't think it's something I would ever offer, but it's interesting. Oh, their art style's so pretty too. Very anime-esque style. Okay, details. I will send you a sketch and line art flat color before the final illustration in case you want me to make some modifications. Max of 4 works per week. 4 works per week. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. Revisions unlimited. Every time I show you an update, you can ask for revisions if I forgot any detail or you want to change something. Even so, I don't do big changes as poses, complex background, or modify the drawing entirely. To start the commission, I require a character reference or description. The more the merrier. If you don't have a reference, I will take it as a custom design, background color optional. I do not accept refunds. Feel free to message me for any questions. Okay, so for anything if not listed. Okay, actually, that's such a good deal. The way I'm like, do I have a spare $500 in my account? Hold on. How much is their okay? Okay, I need to like look at their what their work normally costs because now I'm curious at what they're pricing their other work at. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Like colored sketches are like starting at $45. Like, and it looks like everything's with like under 500. The biggest they have is like the full colored with background. The character sheet is 80. That's not bad at all. That's actually like really good. Not me about to get myself done some art in my own style. Like in like in a different style. The sketch page is cute. Black and white couple. Oh my god, I could get art of Zandy and I. Oh my god. Surprise Me is probably like some of their best work. And to be fair, I agree. It's whenever like Gil was like, do whatever, and I made that amazing beach image that I did of Gil in their bathing suit, just like lounging, and I'm like, that is probably one of my favorite pieces I've done. I think it's probably one of the like prettiest, and it literally took me one sit down, which for a wallpaper, you wallpapers take me up to like 3 days sometimes, depending on the complexity. Yeah, that's why I'm doing mystery bundle. And I don't know if I should like change the label from mystery bundle to like surprise me. Um, you know, or if I should do surprise me and it's like surprise me with an illustration and that be its like own little thing, you know? Because I do like surprise me art. I think it's the most authentic art. I think it's really fun, and I think it just flows a lot easier getting that done and loving it because you just got to be like, ooh, what vibes does this character give me? What can I do with this outfit? You find like an inspirational pose off Pinterest, get your little mood board set up, and then you've got like 4 different poses, and you're like, yes, that's it. You know, like you guys saw the references I had for this earlier. I had like, I want to say 9 different references for this it's like a combination of all of them together, and then also some like very original edits of like positioning. Like the main body position very much follows that one with how it's standing, but then I switched it to fists because the open hands don't make sense. The wind blowing, I moved the hair to float backwards instead of forwards, like she just kicked or some shit. So the hair is going back, as well as like obviously the design of the character is different. The look, the face, all of that's different. It's just like the basic idea of the pose is the same. And then the skirt folds are very similar because I decided to make them a little more stiff. But yeah. See, I couldn't do the rent me artist thing without making my prices, like my price for that would be much higher than 500. Cuz if that's 3 to 4 a week, like that's a lot. That's a lot of work. Also, my work is not that cheap, sadly. Soda's broke, and Soda doesn't like being broke. So Soda actually has to ask for what she's worth. I'm going down to VGen rabbit hole, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. You have a list of people you want to commission already, don't you? Don't you, Gil? No. Yeah, you do. Don't even try to fib there. I can see it. I can sense it. You know what you should do? You should totally get like a little $10 mystery bundle from me after I'm done your NSFW work and just see what the fuck I do. Watch it be like a full hammer. Soda's crazy. But like, not guaranteed. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know that I want to get my VGen. I'm just surprised I have a VGen. Shout out again to Nim for the code. W Friendo. Wallpaper that's 20% off. Ooh, nice. See, I'm gonna start offering like your character hero animations when I figure that out in Live 2D on how to like set that up. So it's like the parameters are already rigged, and it's just a matter of drawing the layers for like the hair and the tail and things and the outfit. And like because the parameters are already rigged, I can literally just throw it in there, the PNG, with the layers, and push play, and it's animated. You know, that's literally all that is they've figured out how to do that, and that's like the next thing on my list to figure out. I was gonna try to do it with Fawn's model, like the chibi, but I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to wait until after the her sub her affiliate anniversary. I think that's what the Saturday is. Yep. Because I don't want to like fuck up the files before because if she reaches her sub goal, I think it's sub goal or dono goal. I think it's maybe it's dono goal. It's a reach goal, but she will get her Chibi 1.0 version much earlier than intended. So it's not gonna have all the fun toggles yet, but it will be her and her new OC design and cutesy chibi. But see, I'm not that into anime themed art. That's why I love your style. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I like to be original, you know. Some people call it special. I'm gonna say original. No, but that does mean a lot. I do see a lot of like anime-esque style art. And to me, it feels oversaturated personally. And you can tell when someone like knows the basics of art and when they don't know the basics of like art, which is I find really interesting with anime. It's very easy to pinpoint any type of like pseudo mistake, you know? You can really see when that happens with that type of art. Whereas you can hide a lot of mistakes in painterly styles, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's a lot of rough and tumble, you know? Making Gil plump in certain areas was chef's kiss. Oh, facts. I absolutely also love Nim style. I 10 out of 10 when I have more extra money. So I'm gonna commission Nim. Nim. I know I said you said you needed NSFW practice and I offered my character. What do you say? Here's a thought. Here's a thought. Besides like individual practice, what if you did like a little pinup wallpaper that had like your OC, my OC, Gil's OC, Mystic's OC, and like Lorelai's OC, and get like the 5 of us on like a nice little wallpaper, all of us in like pretty like stylized like lingerie or something. Like I think that would be really cute. If you really want to practice and maybe drive yourself a little crazy. Just an idea. Totally don't have to do it. Totally Soda might do it anyway when she's bored. But yeah. I might ask Zandy if he's down for his OC. I know he's mentioned not really wanting his OC in a lot of art. At least not art that I'm paying for. So I art trade. It's not technically monies. We had that conversation. So if I art trade for it, I can get it. But yeah, other than that. I don't know if Nim is still here. Is Nim still here? Hi, Garoon. Welcome back. I'm surprised you made it back. Yay. Let's go. Hi. We're working on hands. I was gonna say another word, but that felt wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I've learned from Mystic to avoid the word that starts with an F. Hands. Yeah. We're not gonna say the F word here. Mystic has taught me that that's not a safe word. I figured if Nim was still here, they would have told us to stop by now. Probably. That's sad. We'll add them in the Discord later and be like, girl. Welcome back. So what's everyone's plan for today? Who has plans for today? Who's got shit to get done? Who's done shit? Who's just chilling? Any more plans for the week? It's exciting. I don't know. I'm gonna be streaming, I think, almost every day. I don't know if Xander has off this coming week. I think he still does, and I think the following week he doesn't. So I don't think I'm streaming Tuesday. But I'd be back Wednesday. And you know, I gotta do a lot of fucking art. You know what crunch time is for this week? You know what I'm doing this week besides like the thing tomorrow? Fawn shit. We're getting Fawn shit done before her affiliate anniversary. Wild West Fest and Final Fantasy in 3 hours. Nice. That'll be fun. Not me spazzing because I'm stretching. Today's my day off from work, so I've elected to work commission work. Yo, fair enough. Make that bank. I do want to thank you guys a lot for like coming and hanging out. It means the world. I don't think you understand how much this like just like being here support helps. I'm gonna be really vulnerable for a second, you guys, if that's okay. Are you guys good with that? Are you good with Soda being a little teary-eyed, little vulnerable, little weepy for like a couple minutes? If you're not, that's totally fine. We'll just switch gears. But I also don't want to like unconsentingly like cry on your shoulders metaphorically, you know? Okay. Um, so some of you know, some of you don't know. I grew up as like the artist of the family, right? Like that was the whole bit was that Soda was the artist, right? Um, I would be introduced to other people as the artist. That's what I would always go by. And my parents, in the next breath, after every time they introduced me as, oh, the artist, and they're like, oh, is this the artist? Yeah, this is our daughter Soda, the artist. Would be like, you can't make a living out of this. You can't do this for a living. You're never going to survive doing this. You have to do something else. So, like, the one thing that defined me from a very young age with my art skill was then told it was useless and would not help me in life. Right. So, I still have a lot of trauma around art between my parents and like my first relationship. I even put down art for like 4 or 5 years completely and totally. And like this is my first full year of digital art. I hadn't done digital before this. But that is to say this entire year that I've been streaming and doing art, I have been commissioned and I have made enough every month to take care of myself, as in all my bills are covered. I haven't had to ask anyone for help with my bills. I've been able to take care of some of my debt. And the fact that this is my first year doing this is huge to me. And I owe a lot of that to you guys because you guys come and you support, even if you don't necessarily commission me, you hang out and you chat and we share our love of art. And it genuinely means the world to me. Okay. And I want to say thank you to you guys for doing that. I don't think I say thank you enough. And I don't think I ever really explain most of the time why it means so much to me. But it genuinely does, and I do want to thank you guys for like showing up and hanging out with me and being as supportive as you are. It's fine. I'm not crying. I swear I'm not crying. I'm just fixing my hair totally. I haven't no tears, no tears. We're making pretty art. We're not allowed to cry. Pretty art means happy Soda. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. We're done with the vulnerability. Now tell her how proud of you are and see what happens. No, don't do it. Don't. I will actually start crying, please. I'm so for you. I completely understand where you're coming from. Thank you, Oni. I appreciate. Yeah, I did that without actually like I did that without my voice breaking. I'm proud of myself. I think the last time I tried to like eloquently explain that and thank people for hanging out and helping me and just generally being present and supportive, I definitely broke down. I think I've improved. I think I've yeah, I'm good. No tears. That's crazy. I teared up, but no tears fell. So that's important. And voice didn't break. So I'm not a high school kid boy. Like we're good. The fact that DoorDash just sent me another notification for no reason, I'm like, God, Chili's, DoorDashing Chili's right now sounds really good. I could do with some loaded fries. And this road to be discovered. Hey, sister, you still believe in love? I wonder. Oh, the sky comes falling down, there's nothing in this world won't do. I will hear you call. Sister, I can help you out. As the sky comes falling down with you. Nobody's requested a song today. Somebody request a song. Somebody add to my playlist, please. Either a song you like that I may not know, or I do know. Just add a song to my playlist. let me add a new one. Who's got a good song rack? I will find one. Okay. I listen to like a little bit of everything, so most things will be good. So funny that Fawn is the only one that reacted so far to my post about the spicy art in Discord. Okay, so unless you have your perm set on for NSFW, you can't see my portfolio in Discord, funnily enough. So you do have to make sure you can turn those on, and then you guys can see my spicy work that I've done. I only have 2 posted. I haven't posted any of the one I've done of Xander's and I's OCs because that's like our OCs. A little more personally for us. I would have to ask him, and I think he did give me perms to post one of them, but I'm gonna keep that one private, I think, for now at least. I will rediscuss with him. But I would love to do more NSFW art. Currently, Gil is my main muse when it comes to NSFW art. Your fellow traveler. Yeah. I know that song. Hold on. Add to queue. There we go. I probably won't use her for the next piece, but another piece down the road, sure. Yeah, because you already have an NSFW with her. So it would make sense that even if like one other person is interested, to give them a chance to get some NSFW work done of their character. I'm surprised Mystic hasn't responded. She might still be asleep. I'm the opposite. I want to move away from NSFW. I literally have like 3 things that are in my portfolio, or 2 things right now in my portfolio for NSFW. I got like nothing else. I want something. It's so much easier than literally everything else. Okay, those are actually pretty solid hands. I'm not gonna lie. I think I cooked. You fellow traveler. Shadows when your eyes were blue. Hand out, open the door. Nothing more. Oh, you know it. Yay. What color did I use down here? Because it's not that. Maybe I said. And if there's a song specifically that you want me to try to sing, let me know. I don't sing well, but I like to sing. I'm a traveler of the moon. I think I'm growing weary and I'm hoping you too. If you were in clean new clothes, I hope you hold the mirror up to show me what I chose. Turn to my beautiful city, black skies change into blue. So wise and so pretty, they'll dream of you. Dream of you. Out there in the shop. You're out there in the shadows. I know you're out there in the shadows. Beneath the moon, dear fellow traveler, underneath the moon, dear fellow traveler, underneath the moon. I save the dark and ugly of myself. It's the pills I take, all the promises I break. Maybe it's a therapy. Is this supposed to help me? Where have I fallen farther? My mind won't stop racing. My head's underwater. No, these fists are actually like pretty solid. I'm actually like really impressed with how this came out so far. Vacation. My father, father, my mind won't stop racing. My head's underwater. Let's see. Let me go. Let me just move this. Mother, father, Stop racing my head's under on me. What's this lonely? My heart's made for chasing. My doubt still controls me. Mhm. Okay, so what I want to do. Okay, we got wrist wraps. I love how I had that blended so nicely, and I'm immediately like covering it. Me go again. Say something you don't mean, then say it again. Know that you're hurting me. You could be killing me, and I'd let it go. Me when I go out, say you hate mine. Tell me that I'm selfish because I'm choosing them. I know you're no good. Oh, good grief. I don't want to like nix the idea of the armbands. I think they're a great idea. I don't know if I want to put them like mostly up the arms anymore though, because like I do really like the true like. Ugh, going up the arms, it looks so much better though. Okay. Right. So we got that one. And then this one has to go to the farm too. Oh, good grief. Oh my god, this is my racing song. I now want to drive a car. Y'all want to go for a ride? Close, I accelerate. Fast, hit the gas, lose control. I will crash, rolling high, high. Roll the die, die. Crash, crash. Tick, 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 tick. Be running off the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. It's not that bad. I'm gonna turn it up. High, high. Money on the dash. Die, die. Soda! Oh! All the way. The pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. I accelerate. Stir that fast, hit the gas, lose control. I won't crash, rolling high, high. On the dash. Oh, I fucking love this. Yeah! What's up, Alt? Run off the road, so all the way. Have you come to see the progress on the mommy? On the muscle mommy? She's getting there. You live a moment. Just enough. And so let it bang go. Okay, I did put him down. Didn't you know you have had no right to say no? Tonight it's ready, set, go. Baby, can you move around the rhythm? I can't get rhythm, jump around. Rock and roll around. I can never do this. Oh, stretch. Ugh, my back. Guys, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the wear. I'm feeling the tear. This is good. I don't think I'm finishing it on stream today. I'm gonna be so for real. We got like 15 minutes left before I normally end. Maybe 45 if I push it. Girl, how long are you gonna stream for? 24 hours? No. Actually, I mean, this would probably only take me like 2 more hours. You know? Like this might actually only take me like 2 more hours to finish. I could probably, you know what? If I finish this in 2 hours, I'm treating myself to Chili's. All right? Stream those 2 hours. Okay. If I finish this in 2 hours, I get Chili's. If it takes longer than 2 hours, I don't get Chili's and I have to cook, which makes me sad. So I'm gonna get this done in 2 hours because I really want myself some loaded fries, guys. Setting a timer for 2 hours. Oh shit. Set it for 2 hours 15 minutes because normally I end at 5 and I'm thinking I'm gonna end at 7. Yeah? Yeah? Can we do that? Can we set it for 7 p.m.? Somebody set an alarm for 7 p.m. EST. 2 hours and like 14 minutes. Like this is almost done. I have like a little bit to do with the hair. I have some shading around her clothing. I got the cloth to do. Let's get her skirt done. I want this like really dynamic, like green and red fabric. No, I don't like that. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. This is probably where I'm gonna like get fucky here. Let's do soft light, we'll do white. And then we're gonna just to answer your question earlier because I kept falling asleep. No, you're okay. I have some artists followed, so I can refer to them later. Yay! That's great. You got this. You guys have a lot of faith in me. Okay. I appreciate. I don't even remember the question. It's gonna be so for real. Drawing in all my characters for booking I be publishing soon. Ooh, nice. Cigarettes. Probably. Okay, then. Are you willing to share a name so I can give an outfit? But probably. But most people are going to be lost considering the names I chose. Our characters are pretty original. Hmm. Oh, you're out of Pokeballs, honey. Couldn't be me, lol. I'm balling with money for balls. Yeah, we have the advantage of streaming. Mm. Okay, that's looking pretty sick, actually. I think I might actually go on the skin layer and desaturate it just a little. It's just a little too bright, I think. Yeah, I did not like how bright she was, surprisingly. I think there's parts of her that need to be brighter, but I don't think all of what I had bright should have been as bright as it was. Make her like really, really rich in contrast. Great alternate timer balls. Damn. Nice. I need to resupply my great balls. I know they're getting low. Yeah, I don't think I have any Pokeballs right now. I have all Ultra Balls and Great Balls and all the special ones. Okay, not gonna lie, the skirt looks pretty sick. Mm, Oopsies. Okay. Wave. And go back to the other one. Honestly, might nab myself a few more, lol. Yeah. Get paid, nerd? Who you talking to? Me? What do you mean? VGen? Wait, did you request something? Did you request something on VGen? The thing is, VGen doesn't have an app for your phone, which kind of sucks. All right, I can't look. I have a time crunch. I'll look after I'm done. I'll look after I'm done. Holy fuck! Someone remind me. Someone remind me at 7 o'clock when stream ends that I need to check my VGen. Cool, cool. Anybody? Somebody? Please and thank you, Gil. If nothing else, please remind me. Um, I can't lose focus. I have to get this done. I gotta get it done. I'm doing so good. Thank you for the all caps message, Fawn. I will make sure not to open Discord until I call it, solely so that I don't, forget. All right. Everything. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna do my shadows real quick. I tried to use the @guppies tag for my art post, but it didn't come up. Oh no! Wait, where? Where did you try to use the @guppies? In the Discord, the main channel? Oh. Oh, that's because I am the only one with perms to at guppies. I will fix it for the I will at the guppies. I'll reply to it and I'll add the guppies with it. It's so that because guppies is the one thing that I'm like I use for announcements and everything, specifically for anyone who likes art and streaming and watches my streams. So I don't have it allowable for anyone else to use it but me, and I think Xander, maybe PB as one of my head bods might. Mhm. I just want to like refine some of these like shadows, right? To make them actually look like pure shadows. We're almost there, guys. We're so close. We're so close. Okay, 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 okay. So close. We're so close, guys. Yo, the skirt looking baller. I've been getting so much better at this shit. Soda popping off is what Soda's doing. Yeah. Started. You can. You know, less. Right. I'll celebrate for me. I do want to grab this color, and I do want to grab the skin layer again. Fire. Tell me not to play with fire. And songs and finest. Never tell me not to play with fire. I'll hurt you. Alright, I've uploaded pretty much everyone I wanted. I'll finish a work in progress character I have named Dusky. I feel like character who is basically a whole cryptid is perfect for mystery. Oh, facts. Oh, for sure. so this is the layer with what I need to erase. Right? Hide these. Rid of these. Okay. Okay. We have the hand wraps. Hand wraps. Oh. And the strings on the side of that top. These strings. Let's get the top done. Let's see. Oh, Palpitoad escaped. Uh-oh. Let's see. Top. I think the strings are like the last thing I did. So I'm gonna pull this like lighter color from here for them. That's not even that light. There we go. That's lighter. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Mm, I did miss one. See filter. There we go. 1 hour 52 minutes left. Yeah. Thank you. Ah, I have 8 allergies. Yeah. To be so for real, Aaron, I think we all do. Whoa, Ziggy lady, thank you. We're getting there. She almost done. Did I make her thick enough? I think I made her thick enough. I don't know. She muscle. She got them. She built. Next. Oh, that's fine. A little more chill. How you guys hanging in? How you guys hanging in? We're almost done. Who's still here? Who's still crack-a-lacking with us? Ride it. Oh, ride it. Ride it. Okay. So we're getting gloves. We're almost on the gloves. And then we have the flowers to do. The flowers to do. I'm so excited. This looks so good. Back again. Welcome back, Oni. Hi, Gil. Gil's still here. That's good. That's good. All good things. Hi, guys. Wow, I tried to take my right hand for whatever reason when I waved. Hi, hi. Guys, I can wave goodbye now. Wait, can I wave? Like wave? Whoa. Whoa. Look at me go, guys. This is crazy. Look at that. Ooh. It's actually kind of smooth. Again. Another week. And I'm in too deep. And more like a brush. I don't say too much. On top of your roof. You're under the moon. Too. Ooh, 'cause I'd stay. Cancel my flight. Change everything just to be in your life. Homesick. And leave it behind. You night after night, I'll ride on my bags if you wanted me to. Just a 20. Need 'em. I'm missing the call. I'm trying to never make it home until I go broke. Till it gets old. I'm too into your room. The things we could do. Asking me to. Hope you know that I'd stay. Cancel my flight. Change everything just to be in your life. Homesick, but I leave it behind. Be with you night after night after night. You look back at me. Look in your eyes. Look at me. I'd stay. It's a Growlithe. Catch your Pokemons. Anything just to be in your life. Homesick. I leave it behind. Night after night after night. Hey. cancel my flight, change everything just to be in your life. Homesick. It's a PB and a Cindy. Oh my god, my love, you're back. Welcome back, baby. I thought I saw PB. Wait, did I miss? I thought it meant Sandy PB. Now it says Gil. What the fuck is technology? I was excited. First off, I get to see my mans again. I haven't seen PB all day. I'm almost worried about him. Anyone heard from PB recently? And how's work, baby? It should be almost done today, I think, yeah? Or are you already home? Actually, he's already home. Are you already home? It's Sunday, yeah. You should be home. Unless you had to stay. Because people are fucking weird and pick up. Yeah, you're home. Welcome home, baby. I'm cold, can't afford ya. Go out of style. How did love go out of style? Oh, we're so close to being done. Every weeknight, when you're pregnant. That's cool, I guess. You make your whole room glow 3 different shades of red. Let it go and I'll let it go and no, and we can be close again. I'll find you cope with rum and cola. You're fucking around with guys who can't afford ya. When did love go out of style? I'm glad he's fine. I realized I didn't respond to that because I was just kind of jamming out. And I figured you would know. How did love go out of style? If I can get this done before I end stream, oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my god, it's Mystic's song. Be as good as you treat your pet. I'm seeing envious to how loved it is. Rub a tat, fall fast. You didn't notice me. Reaching for his kitty. As good as you treat your pet. I'm serious. It's to how loved it is. Let's get like this like rough bit cleaned up first, and then we'll go back and add the little actual cat become. Do. Yo, Zandy caught it too. And Neil, good catch, you guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. I have the gloves, right? And then I have the flowers, and I think that's it, actually. I got this. I'm so treating myself for dinner tonight. Okay, that's one arm. Let's get the other arm done. Oh, we're so close to being done, you guys. We got this. One more commission down. Am I probably gonna do more art after I get dinner? Probably. This is looking so good. You can do it. Thank you, Nim. I appreciate. Oh, I was gonna message you. Don't let me forget after stream to message you. It was about an idea because we were gushing over your art earlier and you missed it, and we were both like, I wonder if Nim's here. And Gil was like, you know, she would have told us to stop already if we were here. I'm like, that's fair. So I guess she's not. Nim missed all the praise. Nim did. Nim did miss all the praise. Like you not in my room. Can you say you're sorry? Guys, I think I've been staring at my PC too long because it's looking pink. Like, the tan is starting to look pink on my screen. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. No, the tan is looking pink on the screen. That's... I don't know what just happened to my eyes. That it's now registering some of this as, like, pinky tones. Like, really pinky tones. I missed the praise you did. I'm mildly concerned right now. Uh-oh. And this is why Soda usually doesn't do a lot of art in one sitting. At least not, this is why Soda takes breaks. Because sometimes colors start to speak and it gets scary, guys. If colors start to talk to you, you should probably take a break. Gonna be so for real. Be ever after. Happy never after. Happy never after. Oh my god, we're like cooked, guys. This looks so good. This looks so good. Okay, we just have the flowers. That's all we have left. We just have the flowers left to do. We got this. Oh no, we have the bands. We have the bands. I didn't do the bands. Oh, I almost missed those. Whoopsies. Where the fuck did I put them? That's this layer. Oh, that would have been so bad. I knew it. Okay. 24. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Happy ever after. Happy ever after. Not an answer. Actually, Soda, you've been here for 7 hours. Oh my god, have you eaten hydrated? I had a Nutrigrain bar and I had two pretzel sticks, and I've had 2 Gatorades. So I have, in fact, kept hydrated, yes. Food is another matter. I've had snackies. It's not 7 hours, is it? Is it already 7 hours? Okay, so that's something at least. Yeah, I'm not like crazy. Only a little crazy, you know? Yeah, 7.5. Oh, well, you know. It's okay. We're jamming. I did step away for snackies though at some point. I promise. I did. Um, man, would I lie to you? Actually, maybe don't answer that. But I'm kidding. I wouldn't. That's y'all need to eat. I even asked you guys if you had lunch or anything yet. Around like 12:30, and then I was like, I'm stepping away to get a snacky. Hmm. I wonder what my man's up to. He hasn't said anything except that he's here, PB's fine, and he caught a Growlithe. 3 things. I wonder what he's up to. I was curious. There's also a solid shot. He's not even lurking anymore. Oh, love that man. You know what I miss? Besides his hugs and kisses, I'm gonna be so for real. His cooking, like when he cooks breakfast, oh, it's so good. It's so good. He cooks fire breakfasts, and I don't know why, or how he does it. He's just like, I have these ingredients. Let's just mix this up. And I'm like, what the heck? His breakfast burritos, top tier. Let me tell you. Oh my god, last time I was up, or it was the time before maybe, he made loaded like steak fries. Ugh, my mouth watering. It's been a minute since I've had some potatoes. I miss my potatoes. Besides Sandy, I miss my potatoes, guys. I'm a carbaholic. I don't know what to tell you. What was I doing? Ah, yes, this. Yep. I just need picture a flower and to do the flowers. And we're done. We're Gucci and we're golden even. I do need to do the things under the armbands though. Okay. Okay, so I am gonna hide this and this. I don't know what this is currently. I think that's from the skin layer. Yeah, where the fuck is this? Is this like the main body? Of course it is. Okay. It's just like weird. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but I immediately was like, that's not right. Okay. A few things, little things. We're on top now. See how this like is cut off by this? This should not be. We're gonna connect it because it's behind that, right? We're doing like one more before each of them. Same thing with this one. This one should be out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then we just need the flower. which Oni sent me. Oni did send me the reference for that. I forgot to mention that I'm digging the 3D model. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. A muscle lady, awesome. Muscle ladies for the win. Yeah. We're just about done. My goal was to get this done before I ended stream. And then it turned into I figure maybe 2 hours or less to get it done. And Fawn was just like, fuck it, send it. And I was like, you're right. Because I'm not gonna work on it if I step away for food. I'm gonna forget, and then I'm gonna want to do anything else but art because I've been staring at this piece all day. Since I got up and on my PC, I opened up my programs and I went live, and then I did this. And this is all I've done all day. Which is not a bad thing, but I know that if I step away from it, I'm not gonna want to touch it until tomorrow, which is not the point. So we're trying to get this done today. So we have like really spiky flowers and like a little buds. Oh my god, I love this. Okay, so I'm directly color picking from this for the record. I'm gonna make it real easy on myself and we're gonna color pick. And we're gonna get like the base down. Right. Too many petals already. Hold on. I needed them to be thicker. Yeah. I can always make it smaller, so I'm not worried about that. Mm. And the look in your eye. I got like this like really orangey center. There's almost like white tips to these, which is interesting. It's like a really pretty gradient petal. Parasite. I want like the lightest tan color that I have. Mhm. Let's see, let's group these. And then we're gonna move it. I also want to make these like little cute little buds too. But I don't think that's gonna work well. At least not here. Let me duplicate this layer. Make my life easy. Make my life so easy. Duplicate this layer. We're gonna do the one underneath. We're gonna color it black. Wheat. And then we're gonna merge this merge group. And then we're gonna move it. So it's slightly off center of the flower. And then we're gonna filter and we're gonna blur and we're gonna Gaussian blur. I feel like that gold is like the real like one pop of color that she has. Like compare like that pulls her out of her normal colors. It's just like one little boop pop that doesn't seem quite in place, but you're like it fits somehow because like the colors in the interior like match her hair and everything. Like it looks cute. Aaron, Aaron, I think I'm done. What color backdrop do we want on this? Let's do new layer from visible. Go through and hide everything underneath. Okay, let's see. I want what color would be good? I think this yellow color, this like really pale yellow would be pretty. Yeah. No, way too bright, way too bright, way too bright. Maybe the orange. I think the soft orange would be really pretty. No, I don't like it either. I don't want it to be like clashing too much with her outfit. I mean, the dark maroon goes really nice. I don't really want to do like a bright orange. That feels obnoxious, right? What if we did like a burnt orange? No, that's just brown. I don't like that at all, actually. And this one is like off orange, like gray color. But it looks too close to the tan for me. Red, green, yellow. Maybe a blue, actually. Maybe a blue would be really good because we have the like green and red, right? So if we have yellow, maybe a purple, maybe like a really like dusky purple. Yo, actually, solid choice. Solid choice. Here we go. I love this color, actually. I think this looks great. Yeah? Or do we want just slightly more blue to it? You might not even like really see the difference. I think I like the slight bit more blue to it. I think it's a little more. Do we want darker? Ooh, that really makes it pop. What happens if we do slightly lighter? No, it doesn't look as clean. I like that mid-tone. Let's go like, that's too desaturated. Let's go like here. Yeah? No, where was I? Where's this like second color that I did? Here we go. The like purpley color. Here we go. I like that color. I did like that color a lot. Okay. Who knew the hardest part of this entire thing would be finding a color I fucking like? Let's do group, quick group, and then we're gonna make this. These two are gonna go on top of this layer, and now we do the magics, you guys. You ready? Ready for the magic? Let's make sure this is all nicely in. Too far. Make sure we get our hand in there. Okay. And then I am gonna duplicate this layer to make sure it's all filled in. And I am gonna actually take this. I'm gonna duplicate. I enjoy how we did a muscle mommies on Father's Day. This is our dad now. Okay, this is canonically Chat's dad now. Just because we did it on Father's Day. This is yep. Mhm. Moms can be dads too. That sounds silly. I keep forgetting it's Father's Day. I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely, I keep forgetting. I wish my mom happy Father's Day every year, lol. If I did that, she'd probably be over the moon. But my mom's also a little silly goofy. Love her to bits. She's a little silly goofy. Okay. And then we just have to bring in my logo and we're done. Oh my god, we finished in a day. That's crazy. I never finish a full body illustration in one day. That's actually kind of wild. Yo, it shows you how much I've not only improved, but like been able to figure out my drawing process enough to expedite work, right? Like to work quickly. Ugh, love that for me. Let's go Soda Pop Studios and we're gonna go to custom graphics and we're gonna go to logos and banners. And we're gonna grab our watermark commission one, insert as new layer. We're gonna put it all the way on the top. Oop. And we're going to resize it, of course. We're gonna do a nice little like watermarked version for myself, so I can post it. It still has the watermark on it. Okay. So file, export, Monk Mommy watermark. And we're gonna put PNG, save. Okay. And then we're just gonna take that same watermark and we're gonna make it even smaller. And we're gonna make it not 5% opacity. It's gonna be like 33 is usually where I leave it. I usually like bottom left. But I don't know how I like it with the balance. I think I kind of want to put top right this time. Nah, I always put it bottom left. All right. File, export. All right. All right. We is the done. We did it. Are we proud of it? Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Don't I brain burr. I need food. Yeah. Anyway, you're the only one who caught it. But yeah, we have our muscle mommy on our Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everybody. I hope that this mommy made us all have a great Father's Day. I think. Yep. I think we did snazzy. I think we're doing a mess. We're doing a fun little art stream tomorrow, but not the art you're used to. I'm not gonna spill any secrets. I don't know if we're doing like an announcement. I don't know what the plan is because it's like a group thing. So we do have to get in line with that, but you will probably get an announcement later tonight. It's not going to be the entire stream. It's only going to be a partial of my stream because you know I usually stream for like 5 to 7 hours depending. It'll be from probably 2 to 5, so like the end bit of the stream is when we'll be doing it. But other than that, I will be working art earlier in the day on stream as usual. Thank you, Oni. I appreciate that you think I did an amazing job. I can't wait. Whatever it is. Thanks, Nim. It will be with the girly pops, and then I think Pixel and I think Alt is also joining. So it's a whole crew of us for this. You'll probably get an announcement later tonight, so keep an eye out in the Discord. I think Sandy's off Tuesday, which means I will not be streaming. I'll be spending the day with my person. Love that man. And I'm not sorry about it. Y'all are gonna have to wait. Wednesday, we're back to art. Probably Fawn's overlays, Cozy Source overlays will be Wednesday, and getting those kind of squared away art-wise so that I can start animating them. I don't know yet if I'll be animating them live. We will see. Same thing with Thursday. When I'm not streaming, I am actually going to be probably working on her chibi model this week just to get it up in version 1 up so she can start using it. If we reach her affiliate goal on Saturday, so keep that in mind, guys. Cozy Store has her affiliate anniversary on Saturday and doing a little subathon donut goal thing. So let's go support her. Make sure you put it in your calendars. I'll make another announcement with other streams. But other than that, I think that's about it for tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I'm really glad I got to debut the 3D model. I won't probably be my main model for copious reasons until I figure out the programming. I will be more likely to use it when it is just me, but when I am streaming with others, I will still be using my VTube model as per usual. If not PNG tuber, depending. Depends on how intensive the game is. So you'll probably see this around now and again, depending, and I might even put it up to a vote for some days when it's a solo stream. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. I can't think of anything else. Oh, art fight. Artists. If you guys are doing art fight, I do have a little section in my Discord, and I can at you if you need me to at you to find it. For art fight specifically, and making your own little profile that has your at and has your card so that we can share it. And I plan to be sharing like tweets of everybody that I get in that makes their own little thread with their stuff. I will also be promoting it on my Twitter. Granted, my Twitter's not big, but you know, it's something, right? And TikTok, because what's the point of art fight? It is an art gifting event, and I would love to see us all make and get a lot of fucking art, you know? Um, I think that's it. I think that's everything. I genuinely think that's everything. I can't think of anything else. Anyone else know of anything I don't know that I need to announce? I think that's it. But I am gonna raid out because there's a friend who's streaming today who doesn't usually stream. Not art today though. We're not raiding into art, surprisingly. It's crazy, I know. But I did see the friendo, so that means we're gonna go support friends. So we try. I hope you guys had fun. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, Wednesday or in the Discord. I'll probably be hanging out there tonight with Zandy and PB, which is the usual, while I do more art, maybe a little bit of League, but mostly art. I do need to get my commissions done. And that, I hope you guys had a great time, and we are gonna swim on in to another official streamers. If this would take a minute, it takes so long, guys. I'm so sorry. This is so scuffed. Thanks for hanging out. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys. It means a lot that you guys come and hang out with me all the time, you know? It means a lot, especially because I've been gone for so long and so many of you still come hang out with me. It's great. It feels awesome that you guys are like genuinely here to hang out with me and do art with me and all the body doubling, and it's just a whole bundle of fun, and I really appreciate it. Let's get this raid started. Be sure to show our friend though lots of the loves. But other than that, have a great night, you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.